default MacBook Air. Okay, we're good. Testing. You see that? Like, this is a mistake that I've made in my previous stream, that I started talking and I usually set up the mic and get ready like after I started streaming. So in this case, I never knew. I had to like check explicitly on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, do I have sound? Now I know I have sound because it's there moving. It might be loopy because this one is still on, but you see, that's like an empty line. That's kind of a mixed audio, I think. I have no idea what it is. But I'm gonna do like a BRB or starting soon screen. The problem with have my face on it, and that's a problem. Like, people don't know what they are getting if they are just like hopping on it. Okay, let's check what this audio will. Do I even check? I don't feel like checking because I haven't set it up yet. But I'm gonna check on Kick. Go to live. Go to live. We have good audio. This is not so bad. Streamlabs. We have good audio. Streamlabs has a pretty good audio encryption situation. Yeah, so I will pull up the BRB screen. BRB. Wait a sec. I think this works fine. BRB. I want a picture of me to be there so that like people know what's up. We have a new follower. That's crazy. Or what was this sound? Did you hear this sound? Oh yeah, it's a bot. Okay, so that you know that sometimes like people who are trying to like exploit small streamers, they will like do a follow just to get your attention. It doesn't really cost them anything, but it's also not worth anything for you because you want people, you want real people, right? But maybe it's worth something because it does give you like a boost in the algorithm. So anyways, we will refresh the stream, and it's good practices covering up the chat while I'm not here as the only moderator. So we deleted that promo, and we'll have the BRB screen here. Where is that picture that I just put up? I'll be right back. BRB. And what, I should turn off my camera, I guess. Webcam. Okay. Bro, I have to one by one do everything. It should be in preview. Got it. Yeah, we've got it. And it even says starting soon in the bottom. BRB screen. Nailed it. I don't see how much I nailed it, but okay, great. BRB. I'm setting up my mic and stuff. Okay. Webcam. Are we ready? I'm feeling like a little bit, I'm feeling all types of face. I'm gonna be cooking. This is gonna be super low effort. Be prepared. So I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna have a DJI mic mini with it to move around. And we can turn down the webcam thing around it. Yeah, I don't like extra fluff. Allow. And we'll add it as an input in sources. Chat is really big for like being empty. It's taking up the screen. What, I should just hide it? I guess I get a notification if there is something there. Other sources. Audio. Add a new source. DJI mic mini. Nice, it's already in here. Monitoring off, that's fine. Yeah, this is good. This works. This works, I think. Let's check whether here. Yes, very nice. Beautiful. Let's check that the regular. I see that now they are. I will pull this up a little bit so we can all see everything. So what I see here, I think the way this would sound, it's probably like a bit loopy or something. Let's check. Going on to kick. Going on to kick. It's not bad. Going on to kick. It's not bad. But what I'm going to do, should I stop the laptop audio? I feel like it still corrupts the stream with the verse audio, so it's best not to have that. Okay, right now I also don't see the number of viewers in the above the chat window. I think that's healthy for me, especially when there is nobody. It's a healthy thing. If they just want to watch, I don't need to know that they stop watching when I start talking about whatever. Yeah. It's too small sample numbers for this to be like relevant information. Go to live. That's what Kick does sometimes to me. Like when I go to my live, it will just kick me out. Testing. Testing. Okay. Things are working. Let's go cook. Okay, bro, I have such big plans for my empire. Bro, I'm gonna just import those sticky notes. I've been cooking this morning. I was just like, I'll just make short notes for the stream, and I could not stop myself. Point is, there are all these things that I have to do, like as a creator with 12 followers on Kick and 8 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. I have all these things to do. Like being a creator is like people think it's easy to get followers, and it's not really just about getting followers, but being a creator is hard. And like, I'm going full time in my weekends because I'm an employed person. So I really have to focus, but at the same time, I just want to chill. So that's why I'm like, I did not even do my hair or my makeup. I did not even do fucking anything. Um, yeah, so I don't even. But what I'm thinking is that like an intro should kind of hug up all these things, and I should make the letters bigger, font, bold, bigger. Wait, I have to highlight it to make it. You know, the thing, if I make this big, it will not fit on the screen. I love taking notes, but I wish I took them on live as well. But on live, I might be, feeling the need to be performing. So, yeah, but what I mostly feel the need to is like getting some food. So, let's do that. I tried, you can see here that in like reflections on personal recording on my last 5 hour stream. Bro, I have to do something to my hair. I don't have a hair tie. Maybe like glasses would help. I'm just gonna get some glasses. And I will leave the mic here. I hope I don't forget to put it back. Okay. Let me check. Is this an upgrade? Part of why I look like this is that this is a webcam and not a phone. Sometimes I attach my phone to be like a better camera, but then it is kind of slow. That's another thing to figure out, like looking shit in the webcam. Oh yeah, and we don't have light right now. I'm gonna have to get my softbox too from my room. I should get that one now as well before I start cooking. Then I will eat here and maybe pick like one thing from all these things, such as reflecting on yesterday's stream. And yeah, just like being live for 6 hours will take breaks. That's what I noticed. So that is why now I'm like moving between here, my kitchen, and my room to get my stuff while being live. And I'm going to like be eating while live. I wanted the eat to like be a break, but even just like eating first, like I'm already talking, it will be a break, right? It will. So this is my plan, kind of doing exposure therapy to not looking at the screen for 5 hours just because I'm doing a desktop live. That is the purpose of this stream. And I have an artist deadline. Like I'm also an artist in the week, and I'm a creator artist, let's call it that. And like I wanted to do this like art competition, and I want to be researching it and making it on live, because why wouldn't I? And the content is also something that I can like apply with. Nobody's fucking doing this. Nobody's making a live stream about how they are making their piece for the application. It's going to be art, it's going to be 2D, it's going to be reinterpreting some old Spanish artists' work, and it's going to be displayed in a museum if I get selected, where I belong. And it's going to be a picture of me, of course, with some like padding for the competition, but it's all me as usual, okay? We'll check chat, then we go. I don't think I would. I'm gonna pull it to the right to show you what I did. So I've kind of, you see this toggle? This is the chat toggle. So now I pulled it out, and this is my chat. I didn't get any new chat, and I cannot, wait, I can delete chat! Ah! It's just gonna outline it? Bro, that's not doing a lot. I still see it. I guess other people, as a moderator, you want to be aware of what you deleted. And now, you watching this stream, I think there are like 1 to 2 people watching this stream, probably one. Yeah, as a creator, you want to be aware of who has the username that made the comments that are worth a ban, you know? So you can like keep track of what they even said, but you also want to be like acting fast so your audience doesn't see the things they don't need to see. So yeah, AI mode has already done its job. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so I will get rid of my mic. I will go and get my softbox so that I look a little bit hot even without makeup. And then I will start eating as a creator. Shit. So this is like my bedside laptop table. Wait, I wanna see how much audio is being picked up. Okay, this is enough. Yeah, this is my bedside. Like, if you are working on your laptop and you don't have a table, this is good. I'm also putting it on this table because it's too small. And I'm getting the softbox now. softbox. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I hate this table. And it's always in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go eat. I should have taken these mics to my trip. I didn't take it because I felt like something's wrong with it, but what's wrong with it was the compression of Restream from my iPhone. Okay, so we will just be streaming the whole cooking from the laptop, which is not really, I don't know, I guess it's a vibe, but I would rather do this on my phone. Thing is, my phone cannot save a local recording via Streamlabs. It could do a stream shift, but I'm not interested if the recording is disturbed. I want the recording that is untouched by the streaming compression, because audio will be like a third of the quality after it goes through that. Okay, so since now we are going to eat, I'm going to transform my, I want you to see the settings. How do I show you? Yeah, so here I'm gonna go to transform, edit transform. No, that's not it. We want to group scale filtering, show, remove, where was it? Yeah, here, reset transform. Okay, not too bad, but we want to stretch to screen, fit to screen. That's right. We are in our prime image. So it's not too bad. The glasses help a lot. I need some water. What am I eating? I'm eating a frambuccio. I think it's a Spanish dessert fit for my Spanish art competition. And like, what I really, I left my coffee by my bed yesterday, and by now in the summer, in the winter, a Starbucks glass coffee will like last me 3 days. But not in the summer. Like, I drank some of it and I had to spit it right back. I think that I need like enunciation lessons, so that, because also like yesterday by the 5th hour of talking, that's what you maybe need as a streamer. Also like resting more with my voice, so that like now I'm gonna cook, I'm not gonna talk so much, I hope. But yeah, that and like enunciation, so I feel like my baseline enunciation is already so that not everybody understands. But what about SQC? Nobody ever understands what he says, so he's a top streamer. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Okay, it's already been 30 minutes. That's why you gotta set up. Like, my setup is the starting soon screen. Look at the fridges. Mine is actually my fridge started rotting, so I'm just packing in somebody else's fridge. Am I supposed to, I don't know, usually I film all the things, and with the laptop it's not very convenient to do. And I'm kind of in a morning mood. I feel like it's not great for camera. So if I could have a coffee, that would like really benefit this stream, but I can't. So I just have to be comfortable with being in a non-prime emotion while streaming. We are having a frangipane. It's vegetarian. Oh shit. Okay. How do people do it who like do like a 30-day marathon? I can't even imagine. We have so much trash here. I think they just had a party, did not clean up after themselves. This is gonna be a little bit gross. It's like the counter is so full I can barely get to the air fryer. Anyways, the way I do it, I'm always only ever using the air fryer, and we just got a new one, so at least life is good. Gross towels. That was bad to touch. That was bad. Need to make some space. This is not a good day for like streaming, but I guess part of like, wait, I have to put it really far the laptop so then you see more of the frame. Yeah, that's a good idea. And we have a lava mic, so you'll hear everything. Like, what is it called? Non-plug mic, whatever. I make some light for cinema. It's not enough, but it will be enough. We are doing lo-fi. Oh. Looks really good. Bro! This was the biggest fail of my life. Oh, it's still in one piece. It legit poured out onto my laptop. It could be expected. These are things, these are just creator things. I was thinking about not cooking it all straight away, but then I'm just like, why would I not? Like, I'm getting these meals from like a meal service place, so they like cook it before. I don't know, it's not really enough for as long as it used to be. It used to be like bigger, I think. Now I have to order a new one like every 2 days. It's 60 euros, that's like 30 euros per day. That's 900 euros per month. And then I haven't had like groceries or like fruit. But I don't think it's going to be that. So that's why I try not eating like 2 full meals of these like a day. But like also I have to have just veggies and like fruit on the side because it gets kind of dry because it's just like a full meal situation. Anyways, I don't really have to narrate this, so what now? gonna be ready in 12 minutes. What now? Okay, I think this is also like part of live streaming, that when you I before I always pushed certain actions, like crying on camera like Clavicular, sleeping on camera like Jinxie, reading up like Kai Cenat. And now I think that if I just push the hours, naturally I will do these everyday things on camera. Yeah, so that's the thinking of it. And like this art competition, I also need to understand how to edit a desktop live stream, because I will be doing most of it on desktop. So I wanted to edit yesterday. I did like a 5-hour desktop live stream. I wanted to be editing that in stream. I already prepped everything for it. I got an AI transcription for it. It's actually just going to read me the storylines and go. I have some feedback for the AI cut from yesterday that I should give to the. I told it to make it 10 minutes and it made exactly 10 minutes, bro. Like the precision in the AI editor is insanity. Like a human could not make it exactly 10 minutes. But it's at the price of the story at the same time. So I wanted to give it some flexibility, like between 10 and 30 minutes, and then just see what we get. And after that, I can start making the live stream content for the art competition that will consist of like research and whatever, I don't know, and making the thing. I'm gonna use AI because I'm an AI engineer. Like they can't be like shitting me for using AI. If it's good, like the best art has to win. But we will search for an AI clause if like maybe you cannot use AI. Some competitions are still in that lane. And I do understand that it makes the competition very different if it's like something that is allowed. But the thing we have to do, we have to make it good AI. I'm just gonna make it with ChatGPT. I'm not that deep into, or Gemini. Gemini has a crazy video editor. I'm thinking it's going to be 2D, or it's going to be just like an image. We are going to analyze past winners as well. So yeah, this is the plan. The MacBook camera is so bad in bad lighting that, but it's fine. At this stage, I really don't have to wait around here. I could have just gone to, let's go to the balcony. You see, it's not about the MacBook camera quality, but it's about the light. And people watching. Mm. Yeah, so I really have to figure out. Wait, I have to mute. How do I mute? It's going to take 50 fucking We're back on. I got a package. It's ready? No, 5 more minutes. I can't handle this. Maybe it doesn't need that much time. It's dripping in oil. This is insane. Base so bad. What's... Bro. I am having this like Spanish Italian meal, like frappaciunata or who knows what. It's dripping in oil. I don't know if you know, people have to know this. Oil is like a health risk. Like 1 spoon is 600 calories. So when it's dripping, it's not a good sign. Yeah? This is kind of my pajama outfit. Except the top. But this is my pajama skirt for like at home. Because it has like a slit, so I can like sit down in it. I can go biking. If you don't have a slit in the skirt, you cannot bike in it. Yeah, so I have 2 of them. They are not that special. I try to not go out in them, like when people see, but I don't think it shows up on camera. The cam angle ain't it though. Yeah, this is I'm doing like a cooking situation. All the camera angles ain't it. And the light is shit, but I have a softbox on the couch where I'm gonna be like desktop streaming. Just looking at the ceiling. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get water. This is better looking at the kitchen wardrobes. No PJ sucks with it. Nice try. It's interesting this that like it's such a thing, like what you just mentioned, because like in my like partnerships with like real life people never really mention it, and it's like all people think about in the chat at times. Damn, you're tall. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like in relationships, it's not a thing that I don't hear like come up often. Maybe people are like scared to share it. They think that they will be called creeps, and they might, they might be. Um, they probably embarrassed about it. Yeah, yeah. I think that might be the difference. Sometimes I ask them like, Are you into anything?" They're like, "No." It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Is this oil? That's crazy, bro. This is uneatable level of oil. Like I see a pool of oil here. They lying ASF for sure. I don't really know how I feel about this, but let's just start eating it. I have to turn it around. Okay. I don't know what cake is. Okay, I'll Google it. I think I should Google that like off stream probably. Ah. Okay. Or not okay. Not with me, but okay for you to be doing that, I guess. Plugging in my softbox. Wait, you said you don't want to see the ceiling, right? Um, Let me see what I can do. I have some of my lunch left in my MacBook. We've had an accident. So I'll put the table here to lift the angle. Or do we need this? No, we just need the light actually. I don't have the remote. I hope it just will be like a good light automatically. Well, okay, so I'm wearing these shoes. Okay, this is what they look like. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. It's good. Yesterday we had like such a good stream where nobody was saying anything weird. But I don't trust like, yeah, that's why I wear these shoes. They have like a tape on them, so it's not like I have to lace it up for the kitchen. Okay. I really need like a hair thing. but I only have my glasses. Um, mm. I think I've had this. I think I've had somebody say that before, and like, I don't know, I can't help you with that. But I've heard that it's like about the bottom that like is the interest location of interest. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, bro, like I don't know why you wanna see like my feed. Like go to other people who will like willingly Google it on the internet. Go to like other streamers in the bikini section. Like I don't understand why like it gotta be mine, you know? Cause you're interesting. Okay. I get that. And good looking, thank you. I did go check on Kik the bikini section yesterday after the stream because I don't know, I think maybe it was you who told me to check it out. Um, was it you? Yeah, I think so. Like at the end. Then I was like, yeah, it was. Okay, nice. I was like, okay, good that I did not check this out on like live because that would have been the day that I'm banned from YouTube. But it was interesting. What I saw, it was like these girls were like, didn't really. I was looking at the clips in the bikini section, and they had like 200 views, sometimes 1,000 views. They didn't really have their face in it, but at times they've had it in their profile so you could know who they were. It was kind of like, I don't know, a little bit stupid sometimes, like making faces, these like, you know what faces. And I was just thinking, these girls are not making a lot of money. Like, this is not, this is like for people who don't have options. Or like, I think you need to have, or like, let's say it that way, that the parts that I've seen, I probably did not see the best of it because those would have more than 200 views. So I'm probably like lost on Twitch and on Kik. Well, they got other sites too, but yeah. Yeah, so I think that like what they're making is maybe at best like 4K a month. I'm not talking about the top, I'm talking about these random clips that I saw because I don't know how to check like the most viewed section, you know, in that topic. I could barely find that topic. So I'm sure the top ones are like better quality. I just saw like some Bro, maybe I shouldn't even eat this. Or is it oil or is it like tomato sauce? Yeah, he's saying I check the clips often, but most of the time it's just meat stuff. But when it's good, it's good. Okay, you can send me on Discord if you find a good one. I'm just curious. Like you get approval to do that. Like research is very important. Like researching the live stream culture is very important for me. Yeah, just curious. Bro, like so I'm getting better at like handling. He's saying let me research the soles of my shoes too. Uh, I feel like I'm getting better at like handling these things, and the way I'm going to handle it is that like being straight up. That like today is a day when nobody on the internet will see my feed. Just so you know. Just the socks, like, no. I don't know, bro. Also, this is not stuff. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like more things that I thought about these girls. I was thinking it's crazy like what you're doing on here on a public site for free. And like how are you what is the type of content that people are paying for behind a paywall if they have seen all that, right? Like they literally will have to go so far, you know, like if their feet is already like in the picture, what's going to be behind the paywall, like more of their feet, like what is it about me that like gives you that vibe? Oh, custom stuff. Yeah, probably. Bro, I was on the beach. I was on the beach. I was kayaking. Like, these are like normal things in a video about water sports. I don't know. I guess like mm, I guess I don't really want to hate on people because if I start hating on people who are, you know, a little bit flirty in the chat, what am I going to do? Go from 15 subscribers? Now I have 15, by the way. Even though I blocked that one guy from yesterday, I figured out how to block. So be careful, everybody. I figured out how to block. Like I had to go back into my creator overview and look at his past chats, and that's how I found him. He was doing like a Discord scam thing. No, that's not true. Like that time, I was at the swimming pool. I was swimming with my mom in my grandma's swimsuit, and I got a sandwich at the swimming pool. Like, just because water is not always like in the shot, it's like still part of that day, you know? Um, yeah, I think that's what makes it weird. Doing like even things that like normally show. I don't like this frame, even though it's like low. Something I don't like about it. It just looks really lo-fi. And the air fryer wrap, this is how I always eat, but it's just not a good look. Like, it makes me look like a broke. And maybe I am. I spent all my money on microphones. But doesn't mean I have to look like it. Yeah, so like what am I going to do? Hate on the people who like feel a normal feeling towards me? Like, what I'm trying to do is like give a river of conversation to maybe like to either convert them to like normal chatters who are not talking about, who are not asking to see my feet all the time, maybe just like 5% of the time they try and then they give up, or like they have to go. Like that's my like point of view on it. But if I like start attacking them or like blocking everybody, like I will go from 50 subscribers to 7 if I block everybody who asks to see my feet, you know? Like what am I supposed to do? My ego cannot take that hit, okay? um um, I want to go back to like a point that we had, yeah, about the girls like doing mid stuff. Like I was also checking out before the like long form, yeah, that this is what makes it weird. So I was doing like a normal vlog, I was reviewing the Apple Watch on the beach, and then somebody is just like, do this, do that, or like it was like one guy was like, show your chest, and I'm just like, it's in the shot, like I'm at the beach, it was a shot like this kind of, and I'm just like, why are you telling me to like, why are you asking for these things that are already like a normal part of the video? Is this like, and it's like not wrong for me to like do these things to like IRL where I am, like, but it makes me feel like sometimes them requesting it, even though I was already doing it, makes me feel weird, you know? Um, okay, you sent me the clip. Okay. Um, since I asked for it, I'm scared. I'm gonna mute it. Okay, this seems like a quality clip though. And this was like on Kick Clips. You found it there, or where was it? Because it looks saved. I can also do this, by the way. I used to go take twerking classes, but I'm not gonna do that on Twitch after I saw like what the reactions are to like a woman existing. I don't know, maybe I'll do it on YouTube. Like, but then it has to be about, you know, it has to have like a whole arc. Why would you mention that LMFAO? Like, a lot of hot women do it. Like, everybody there was so hot. It was crazy. Like, and we would make videos every like end of class. You are practicing a dance for like 50 minutes, and then at the end of class you perform the dance together, and everybody is like has their phone there. They are making the videos, and then they are putting it on their Instagram. Like, like this is, you know, and people are not even crazy about it. These chicks will shake their ass on Instagram. They are normal people. Nobody is going crazy, you know? But somehow, like, when you're a live streamer, like, you are saying that, like, it has, like, you can't even handle me mentioning this. Like, somehow, as a live streamer and, like, just the direct contact, like, completely changes, like, what is the dynamic and, like, what's a lot, you know? I don't care. Spit it back. I can't. This is a disgrace of a meal. I'm having like a tummy ache already. That too much oil. I could tell. Why would I eat it? I have another one. Bro. Well, duh. If I send you a hot video, you say you can also do that. What am I supposed to say? Like, just saying that, like, that chick, you know, it's not that. Wait, let me show the. Is this okay to show for me? On. This is just her dancing. Like, this is not even explicit stuff. But she has like a nice ornament in the background, so I can tell she's not just like in her shower in a swimming suit. she's like, okay, just 2 seconds of it before, like, I think I'm still in safe territory before shadow banning. Yeah, she's just flapping the her situation. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that girls are uploading to Instagram, and nobody's going crazy about it, you know? Um, there are no. I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like I'm going to. Okay, wait, let me check Discord what happened there. Who is this creator? Like, how do you have the video? Is it from her OF or something? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you're saying Twitch, but you know that I'm triple streaming to like also YouTube and Kick. Like Kick is also not going to ban anybody, but YouTube, I think what they will do is they will just limit your reach. They will be like, this is content that is not family friendly, and they will limit your reach. So she's from Kick. Honestly, don't know her name. And like, how do you have the video? Did you like record it yourself, or did she send it to you, or how do you have? Because I thought you would send like a link. I am thinking of like a place where I would have my followers that is like not YouTube, but I think, yeah, so I could curse because I even have to like stop myself from cursing. Okay, shall I do a screen share? It's a clip from her Kick stream. I don't know if you can link Kick clips. The website is stupid. Okay. Yeah, but that one looked like quality video. The ones that I saw, they were really like over explicit, like almost asleep, and like it was just like it looked like they don't have live a good life. They look like they needed to be saved. Like this girl does not need to be saved, but the ones that I found on Kick, they needed some saving. Yeah, and like I feel like a lot of them can't really build a parasocial connection, and like if you're not building a parasocial connection, people might as well just Google it. Wait, I'm gonna do a screen share since we are getting into that so much. Wait, I have two canvases. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, this is like my horizontal. Oh, I have my. Okay, how do I fucking share my screen? I maybe make myself smaller. I click on my webcam. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Webcam. Yeah, so YouTube is so that like I like to curse actually, and I don't like to watch myself cursing. I tried to stop, but I can't. So like a lot of creators, what I see is them going over to Patreon for like behind the scenes stuff. So this is like my, wait, I don't see the chat right now. Do I go to Kick to check the chat? I'll go to Kick to check the chat, but wait. Maybe I'll put myself in the corner that's down. Webcam. Yeah, great. Yeah, I don't know if it's good enough quality or if I should probably take the font up a little bit. Font bigger. Yeah, maybe one bigger because I'm only streaming in 120p. 720p. Okay. And I'm gonna check chat in the Kik app if there is chat. So we were talking here about go to live. My chat is not refreshing. Testing. Interesting. Okay, I can at least see. I'm gonna send you another clip in a sec. Let me know if you're seeing chat. Yeah, I see chat like when I check. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for more clips. Like, be careful, okay? And like maybe like also link their socials. So like, or like make it somebody that you have like a parasocial relationship with, who like does that kind of content, because I want to see them talk. I want to see if they can do. Bro, I can't do any of this. This is not a request thing. This is a research thing, okay? Oh, it's a link. Twitch. Not now.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
She's vaping. Okay, I can show it quick. She's not doing anything yet. Yeah, I think that vaping is already a sign that you've given up on life if you're vaping in a live stream. Or I don't know. I feel like sometimes I would want to vape, but that's also something that I stop myself from.
I found this straight from the Fig tag. This is epic. Where do you even get this? E-cigs? Oh, I got this one. Yo, are we really doing this? Right here, right now? Right here, right now, guys.
Ah!
What if I redeem Fate right now? Do it. Do it, bitch.
Bro. Okay, let me look at her profile. So what she did. Okay, maybe I should have checked on my laptop, but I can't really be showing this stuff. Let me know if you're seeing chat. This is one is from Twitch. Wait, what did you say? It's just a vape. Ain't that crazy? See, nothing crazy about that. Yeah, it's not that it's that crazy or that I disagree like with vaping. It's more so, it's also like if you smoke on YouTube, they will shadow ban you for that too. They will literally limit your reach to 0 if you're smoking on YouTube. Like, so that's not, yeah. Oh, there are comments? And like, what is she advertising here? She has like a wish list. I don't see her having like a Fansly or anything. But it seems kind of I don't know, I guess that clip was kind of out of her range because she seems more so like a gamer type. Yeah, I guess that's one thing. Like, people will see you in like one outfit and they will make like an assumption about what type of creator you are. And like maybe I'm making those assumptions. Let me check the comments on it.
If I redeem feet right now, do it. Do it, bitch. This is epic.
I don't see the comments on it. Like I see only one like on the video, and like I don't see the where to click for the comments.
What if I redeem feet?
Maybe I'm like accessing it wrong. I think there should be comments and views on it, and she has like a lot of followers. Anyways, oh, after a while you don't see clip comments, so it's just how it goes. Yeah, so like with that, they are just like they are already going like, do it, bitch, do it right now. And like once she's doing it, what's going to happen after? Literally like 2 minutes after, they are still, the people that like wanted to see that will still be there and harassing her to like show it for longer, or to like show it without the socks or whatever, you know? So I think that's how that probably went. Or she actually has more followers already who are like there for her personality. So like those people are not crowding up the chat. So like when you have like only 1 to 2 people and like their dreams are being fulfilled, like it will not stop. Especially like they might get more aggressive at us, like they, I don't know what they are doing, you know, but it might get even more aggressive. So I think that's like a slippery slope kind of situation. Yeah, I'm sure, but like imagine, yeah, okay, like when I have 6K followers, maybe like I show my feet for 2 seconds, like that's, but like what, I'm not today, bro. Today it's not happening. And also like I wanted to do like a proper stream for like I don't know, what did she get from that? We have to also think about that. Like how does she monetize as a streamer? I'm going to go to her Instagram and see if there are links, because she's like really leaning in. Oh, she's advertising a drug addiction treatment center, it seems. Wait. Let me just put my webcam back on. Transform, fit to screen. Yeah, because the comment section should be only kick at this point. Yeah, because then it's not showing on YouTube, and then you can like talk like you were doing it before. That seems like, I don't know, she seems like she's doing stuff though. So I'm surprised if she's not monetizing this. Okay, so look, this is her Instagram. Maybe like at 5K followers on Instagram, like she is not wearing like a lot of clothes. And I know that's like kind of normal, but like as a live streamer, how is she not? I guess she's like constantly being bombarded with like requests. Okay, so we are just doing a case study here on like how do females deal with the male gaze that are live streamers. After that, it was just a normal stream, nothing. The guy used channel points, something you just get from watching a stream. God bless your first Discord MF and your #1 clip research standard with that. Okay, let's click on the first one, okay? So I think what the case might be, okay, all I can say is that today we are not blessing people. Today this is an unblessed stream today. So back with the ceiling angle. Oh, okay. I push the table more outside. I'm wearing like lava mic anyways. I hate these pillows. They are not a looker. Oh, I have stuff to unbox too. Like, I think this is a tripod. This is going to be my next iPhone tripod. So, wait. Okay. So, what are we to do? So, I had the screen share. Maybe I'm just going to read it up without. This was not great content having the text on the screen. But what it was about: reach, monetization. Yeah, so I think what's going on with this girl, she only has 5K followers, so she's not thought about setting this up, and it's not super straightforward how to set it up. I haven't figured things out yet, okay? I haven't figured things out yet. But wait, let me do another screen share where I'm like talking through this as the agenda for today. Okay. So, this is really important to be setting up while you're small and like finding your channels. So, what are we going to talk about right now? Wait. We are going to be talking about so Happy Break while still streaming is done. AI editor tuning is done. Stream elements, yeah. So it's like making a yeah. Check the messages. Bro, like you don't understand. Like this is not like I don't know how to deal with this at all. It's not just you, it's millions of people, bro, in my head. And like you always have to think about that. Like I always have to think about that. Okay, let's be thinking. So, so, what are ways for this girl to monetize, and what are ways for like a general kick streamer, female or male, to monetize? So, let's check. She has her socials in that order. So her first one is PayPal. That like tells me that she's not really managed to like embed her channel. Maybe like she did, but I don't know, like, look, how does this look connected to like her stream, or how is it incentivized, or how, like, Amorov, somebody who has monetized live streaming to like the biggest extent, and now she is like transitioning from like content to like more mainstream, but she's like huge, she's like the ginger chick. um yeah, the way she's doing it, she's got like explanation points in her stream for like separate links. mm, I don't know, did I lose the page? Let me check the chat. Wait, now everybody's gonna see the chat. I have to check the chat on my phone. um I don't really see it update, which is the kick app for me is so buggy. I really think that it's not as buggy for my audience, because I would not watch this on my phone. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go to live, and you see, I don't even see the comments that like are left right there. I have to open it from the browser. Kick. View your channel. I still don't see it. What the fuck is this? So weird. Look, it's the stuff from the last stream. This is like something chat post for scrolling. Testing 2. And I'm going to stop sharing my, yeah, that's why I have to stop sharing my screen, because of the chat. Let the voices win. Oh. Okay, we are back on. Okay, no, not too bad messages. Testing. Okay, I put one there too, another test. Interesting, now the tests are showing up every time the multi-stream chat shows up differently. Anyways, this is the monetization infrastructure. That's where this chick should be putting actually her whole fucking Instagram, because I cannot believe she's putting this just up there for the people. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if you're like not a public personality. Like, who cares at the same time. Yeah. So what I've heard about monetization is that like you need like the donation button and these elements of the stream the same way that like followers are encouraged, or like long subs are encouraged internally on the platform of Kick and Twitch. Like there has to be a dingle. Let me show you like some streamers and the way that they have like their biggest donators, like even within the stream. This chick doesn't have that, but I know who has that. Amaranth. She's a great case study for anything. Okay, search. So it's this chick. She has 300k followers. Okay, no, I have to like quickly engage with the notes that I've made. So what you can do: stream elements, explanation point for links within the stream, like Amaranth, a Discord paid server. Like I'm EU, but like, and it's for US people, but for EU people there is workaround to have a Discord paid server. And I think that I should have a different one, like for my Kik audience versus my YouTube audience, because the Kik audience is less engaged in my content pillars. And you are projecting, bro. You're projecting. um, yeah. Yeah, so Patreon is also great. I've subscribed to Patreon for some people, and the type of content they had there. So when I subscribed to Patreon, it was Bachelor Fantic. He would be doing the most in-depth analysis on people going on dating shows, and he would analyze their game, and he wrote a book on how to win the Bachelor. And he already had a public podcast. The reason I subscribed to Patreon, because I could watch him watch Love Island while also decoding their games. So that was the reason I went to a whole other platform, even knowing without knowing Patreon, because I really wanted to see this extra content. So the same way, like sometimes maybe my streams are something that I don't want everybody to see. I can just like put them behind the paywall and feel more comfortable that like my haters don't see it. Because now I already have a hater. I have gotten there with 50 followers. He was mostly like spamming my channel, but soon I will get a hater, guys, okay? It will happen. Um, yeah, so I think Patreon is great for that, but what I also hear is that Patreon doesn't really have like an unlimited situation, or yeah, there it's kind of like a tier that you have for the month, and like that's it. And people are not like, if somebody wants to buy me a private jet, like just as a philosophy, we should allow them to do so, right? So is Patreon doing that? Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Yeah, so for that reason, it's more so like a bit of a flat line in my head. I wouldn't know, right? And wish list, so I could put on my wish list like microphones. I kind of need a second MacBook and a third phone for content creation. And yeah, and I want a Shure microphone too. So I could make a wish list of that, and then people feel, and then I also do unboxing videos related to all the microphones, so they can feel like part of the team. Um, yeah, so these are my current ideas on how to monetize as a small live streamer. And this is unisex. Also, if you're a male, you are doing the same things. This is not related to the viewers potentially being attracted to me, but it might. Is this something that you are converting in the same channels as a female, just without maybe like the incentives behind giving or wanting to be seen by somebody are different for males and females, yet males are the top streamers. They are the top live streamers because the number one thing you can have is relatability and like a friendly conversation. If you're like making over explicit content or really like relying on it, that will kind of cut you in the foot in the long end, because it's like a short-lived thing. Like nobody wants to a private chat to somebody that like they don't really know as a person, or don't at least feel like they know. Okay, let's check chat. Yet to see that hater. Okay, bro, like yesterday, maybe you weren't here, but like my channel got spammed with a bunch of like Golden Patrick boos. It just went like boo, and that now I blocked him. That's the guy that I blocked. He is my second block ever. But he was mostly doing promotion. He wasn't hating me for me, but we will. I don't know. This is like a metric of success when you have a hater. So I'm kind of expecting it. I've had haters in real life, so I know they are coming. Uh, yeah, if you're on the internet, you will have haters eventually. Um, every title of her video is existing. You get to watch. Wait, let me go back to like full mode. Hey. Um, Full mode, transform, fit to screen. It's not doing it. Transform, fit to screen. Okay, it's done. I should be charging my laptop. Her man came home. Are you talking about me? No, like these are my flatmates. Yeah, I'm feeling a little shy, but not too much. Yeah, but it's weird when other people see like talk. Um, okay, what was I doing? Let's just watch YouTube. Yeah, let's watch YouTube so it's not me talking all the time. And I'm gonna plug in a mic, I think, eventually. Um, no. YouTube, let's just get it started. Yeah, I'm gonna watch, I don't even know what. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're going to watch this one. We're going to add a source plus a window capture, browser source, add source, window capture, DaVinci window, no capture, add source. Okay, I don't know what this is, but definitely no blessings now, bro. Like, yeah, probably not. We'll watch other people bless things. Window capture, add a new source, window capture, window YouTube, add source, select option. Only, oh, you're only interested in me. Oh. Let me put Uvana on the screen. Webcam. I have to bring it up more above this one. Okay, and now make it smaller. And do a test. Bro, I can't be. Yesterday I had a 5-hour stream. I really like extended my voice, and now it's been like 1 hour 40 minutes. Like, I just think I will be like to just like have normal times as a streamer. Also, people are bored if I'm like just talking. It's okay. I'm not gonna be offended if you leave, you know, like sometimes I feel like there is some pressure for people to stay. When it's like only one person in the chat, like feel no pressure. HMU when you are bored. What is HMU? Not me, it's more that I'm boring. People don't want to just like watch me talk for 2 hours. They want me to be doing something or playing a game. And I think like reaction or like being like rooted in the topic is something that helps. Kick, I'm gonna check myself. Channel, stream videos, and we'll start the video.
Right now, I think there's undeniable proof that's stating that the World Cup is the biggest event in the world. And for what it's worth, they're not just working with athletes, broadcast.
Okay, it works. What do I want to talk about? I think kick clipping. Kick clipping, like internal clipping, so that I like have some clips. Let's check chat. ESF. Oh, it's loud. Loud as fuck. Okay. I think I can change the settings. Let me just go back to my laptop. Window YouTube. Alert box. Window capture. Audio laptop. I can choose to put its loudness at 0.7, 0.5 maybe. Let's check how that is. Let's choose a half decent video. This guy is good.
Like on YouTube Shorts and like TikToks and Reels.
Space 44 super agents.
Oh
Careful.
no, I hate
Like on
that.
YouTube Shorts and like TikToks and Reels.
Still,
44 super agents.
it's still really loud.
Like on YouTube Shorts.
It's still really loud. That's so weird. Let me take it down to 0.2. Let's go crazy. Oh, HMUs hit me up. Am I here bored? And I speed it up. We'll have to hit the skip button too. Skip R back to normal speed.
But like that's like I'm here to just present the information. I gotta say though, like from a perspective of like
It's still loud. That's fucked up. Great, I can go. Wait, maybe it's not the audio laptop. Wait, audio laptop is my MacBook audio, right? That's not my internal audio that I now took down. I think this was the wrong one to change, and I should rename it as such. Wait, why is that still there? Alert box, window, YouTube. Okay. Audio laptop, rename. Audio laptop, MacBook M2, whatever, speaking, external. Okay. I think it's the macOS screen capture that I have to take down. I took it down to 0.5. This should work, I think.
what Twitch did, which is like, okay, we've got to grow our website somehow. Like we could pay streamers millions of dollars to stay on the platform. We could pay streamers millions of dollars to stay on the
Okay, much better. Much better. Could go down to like 0.3.
And then we are making those streamers responsible for their own growth. So all the OGs that got the contracts and got paid on Twitch, they all had to solve the growth problem themselves. Like bringing viewers to the website was up to them. But Kick is saying, no, we are actually going to do this for you, and we're going to bring people to the website, and this is where our marketing budget is going to go. So they're spending tens of millions of dollars because this is understanding that this is a ecosystem that feeds them. That's why this exists. Okay, Kick would not be paying this kind of money if they didn't want to actually build a platform. So, like, from the perspective of a pure marketing.
Why is Rick and Morty there? This is not fair. Oh, now I see. Okay. We're good. And we're gonna put down let's hide the screen capture. macOS screen capture. Let's put back on the window capture. Where was it? Window YouTube.
Imagine being able to build.
Whew. Okay, I might as well share my screen as I'm not figuring this out. You gave me a problem, so I got a tip and then eat after that. I see you later if you're still alive, buddy. Okay, see you. Yeah, we got it. Do we? Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm trying to find the fucking window. But I can't. Wasn't it supposed to be this? What happened there? No idea. We might as well delete this if it's not working. Wait, I think what happened is that like I restarted with a new setup. So I have to add the source again. Window capture, add source, add new instead, YouTube 2, add source, select option, audio now playing, exposing the content factory. Done. And we are lifting bay above. Yeah, here we are, checking that the audio is gonna be good. We're good to go.
And you've got the 2.2 billion views on top of 70,000 clips. Like, how expensive is this campaign to run? Like, how crazy are we talking here? Well, it's going to be about 31,700 views on average because we're just taking the 2.2 billion and we're dividing it by the 70,000. And you get paid if you aggregate 100,000 views. You don't get paid if your total clips are below that. So there will be some percentage of people that just don't get paid. But I think the majority do. But let's say that, like, in a situation, just to give you an idea, where even like in a crazy number where like 70% of the views are free, which I think is probably closer to like 20% or 30%, the math on it is it would cost $666,371 a month, even at $1 CPM. just to run Clav's campaign alone, not even considering all of these other people.
That's crazy. I think like, yeah, like I've been clipping my own clips. It takes like fucking, it takes an, it takes, I can't do this without cursing. I can totally do it. It takes an hour sometimes to make a short if you are doing things to it, if you are navigating it one by one. And also like some of the clips Club has, it's like one viewer or two comments. It's because it's decentralized. So I think I will soon need to be stepping into this ecosystem, and I applied for it, but I did not get it. So that's kind of a weird situation. Oh. I don't know. Now I've been live for 2 hours. I feel like the content, like I was just kind of hanging out. It was super low effort, but I don't feel like it's content that I can use. I feel like this was very typical of, this was more live streamery even than usual. And I feel like it's very typical of a lot of live streamers who are not making long form YouTube, that I came on here and I did not have like an overarching mission. I did not have a beginning, middle, and end. I was literally just chatting, which is like cool to do. It's something I want to be experiencing. It was like low effort. I'm not like, you see, I'm not in the mood to like be doing effort or anything. So it is just interesting, you know, that like it's an interesting experience because I think about it, is my time being well spent and am I being taken in the right direction? It was a little bit, you know, like sometimes on Kick it's difficult to, again, I feel like this was not a conversation that would be good for my reputation, you know? Like even talking about the landscape of female live streamers that are sometimes in this gray area, or like reacting to this gray area, or like showing a twerking girl on my phone. Like even though I'm not the person doing it, I am associating myself with that, and I'm having these conversations, and I find it like, you know, where is this going to go? I have to kind of be, is it going somewhere? Where is it going? I have to be goal oriented. But like sometimes I just have to be live, and this is going to also, I feel like this is something that is happening because now I've been live for 5 hours yesterday, and I'm live for 2 hours today, and I feel like it's a waste for me not being live and not thinking while live. But at the same time, it's also a waste not to think things through and have like a structured live stream, you know? I need a coffee. But I guess it's good that like I'm exposed to like such low effort live streaming, because this is kind of the way when you do a marathon. This is the way that it is. Maybe I would have coffee. Well, yesterday I had coffee, and where did that get me? Streaming until 2 a.m. But I was at least high energy until the end. Now I started out low energy. Okay, let's watch stuff. Because let's let other people be doing the talking.
Literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars are being spent every month to do this. So, who's doing it? Who's paying for this? Right? That to me is one of the most interesting parts, because...
And for me, the interesting part, why are they not paying for me? If they are paying for the free clipping of Clavicular, what about Uvana? Who's gonna clip for her?
Well, things, right? Number one, there are not many people that can set up campaigns like this. We're talking like management of hundreds of people, and like This is elite operator marketer stuff. It is not like streamers. Okay, very few of these streamers are running these campaigns themselves. There are people.
You know, the thing is, I see that, and like this girl that we were looking at before who had 5K followers, and she was showing the bottom of her feet on stream for free, not on the beach. Like, you can tell her she doesn't have management. I should be her manager.
People that are doing it, like there are streamers that
Yeah, so like also with all the stuff that I'm figuring out in this like content pillar of becoming a live streamer, all this stuff is not really stuff that I'm passionate about. Am I passionate about clipping, about doing marketing for, yeah, I'm passionate about art marketing, but maybe not content marketing per se. So this is really yeah, this is maybe something somebody else should do for me, you know? Maybe then I would be growing, because my growth is steady, but it is like mostly through actively live streaming, and I know that is not the way to be doing it. That's not the way to be found, because that's why I'm having these like findability issues. And like nobody's ever going to go from your short form content like TikTok or YouTube Shorts to your live streams. Maybe YouTube Short to YouTube live stream, but nobody's finding you on TikTok and going to your kick, or at least I don't think so.
are running these campaigns themselves, like to lesser degrees. And I mean, you could also just have 3 people in your Discord do clips for you, and you could run a campaign like this yourself. But when I'm talking about these big Discord operations, these are being funded, and it's really interesting to see who is actually.
We have another spam. Bro. I don't know. I feel like maybe I started complaining about being small and I immediately got a spam. But we are... This laptop is about to die. I need to run for my charger. I make run for it. Okay, it's still alive. I've got the charger. Don't die on me now. Okay. I think the stream has been saved. Nice. Yeah, let's keep watching. Okay, I feel like it's difficult. Wait. I'm checking my horizontal setup that I did not even look at yet. And I'm setting it up. Okay. To look normal. Yeah, this looks decent enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you don't see the short screen, but you don't have to, so it's fine. Let's watch it on high CPU usage 4 seconds ago. I have a bunch of alerts about CPU usage. Okay, but I do have that art thing that I wanted to do, but somehow, I don't know, I was so low energy. Maybe I should go get a coffee, put up a BRB screen. I feel like if I got coffee, I cannot really go to a cafe anymore, or can I? I kind of would want to stream all the way. You kind of have to stream while you are transitioning from one place to the next. That's how like Extra Emily does it. And she cannot even drive very well. She shouldn't be doing it, yet she does it. How? Maybe she doesn't need the internal recording. Maybe she has like a stable Wi-Fi or something. I'll eat a few bites. But anyways, I think this is still like a really good experience in like making a stream that like is not good is also important, and not setting up such high standards for myself, because if I want to be doing as much streaming almost like a marathon, like then I really have to, you know, be lowering my standards.
What is actually going on here, because with respect to the streamers, I don't think that most streamers are really business oriented. That's just been my experience being a top talent.
I have to agree. Wait, he like is a top talent manager. That's like my whole niche, being business oriented here. And I see that like that's a differentiating factor that I have. And I'm still not doing well. I'm look good, I talk good, I'm doing like the fucking most anybody's ever done. Like I have a TikTok, I have an Instagram, I have a YouTube Shorts, like where I'm like clipping my content, although not very actively. Like I only have like 15 to 30, 40 posts on these sites. But I'm doing the most. I'm so business oriented. The market is still oversaturating me, and you like saw the list of creator morning thoughts that I've had. Like that's like a full week of work executing and trialing those platforms. It's hard to be business oriented while also being a personality.
Manager for many years. I don't think that's just been my experience. I don't think that most streamers are really business oriented. That's just been my experience being a top talent manager for many years. I don't think that, and now I'm an agent on the brand side. I've worked with thousands of influencers, great entertainers, mostly not the sharpest tools in the shed when it comes to business, with a few exceptions.
Yeah, and they don't have to be, right? They don't have to be. That's not their job. It shouldn't be my job either. That's how I feel. Like, but it is who is. I feel like I have got, I don't know, like a lot of, at least in the initial stages, like you are on your own, and I also feel like I'm the one who has to do these things, right? Maybe not the clipping part, but like the AI editor I made, it's just going to, I'm the one who has to pick the storyline, who has to be like, this is a good video, or this is my target audience.
So they're not going to run campaigns like this. Who is running these campaigns? Well, let's go back to our friend Clavicular and see what he says about it in this clip.
Tell Monday what you need. We're creating an
Ads. At least I'm getting to the stage where like I'm just like low-key having like a stream on
Absolutely. What do you think?
under me. That was something we almost didn't have. Like now at least we have a desktop share.
You're the fastest growing creator in the world right now. I think I have a lot of strategies that are good for viral clipping engagement. I think Kick has helped push me a lot with their clipping budget. So, you know, over 6 figures a month.
So Kick, over 6 figures a month.
And that campaign have been going towards pushing me out there to new audiences, because on Kick, there's not really a lot of growth, right? There's not as many users as Twitch, so people aren't...
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm my main source of viewers currently. I have 15 followers and I got on Kick and I've gotten all of them from live streaming, all of them. While here is Clavicular, the #1 streamer, talking about how Kick is not great for discoverability. So that just means that if I could get 15 followers just like who randomly found me live streaming, I could do a lot more than that. But how? How the fuck do we do that? I applied for like the Kick campaign on Discord. I haven't heard back. I think that just means a no. Probably it just means a no. Yeah.
Organically coming across your streams, so they kind of have to incentivize people to stream on that platform in other ways, and one of the ways I go about it is with the Kick clipping program, where...
And it's interesting that I found the most findability from my triple multi-streaming on Kick. So yeah, this is an incentivization that I have applied to, but something that they do, they don't take multi-streamers. They take people who only stream to Kick. And at the time I applied, I had watermarks from Restream. Now I don't have watermarks. Like, how would they know? Yeah, nevertheless, I didn't get a text back. And it also seems a little bit scary, people clipping. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, you know.
There's like a, you know, $20 or $30 CPM.
But like with my AI right now, yesterday we made the long form edit. It was very decent. It was really good. I'm about to make a new edit, I think. But how do I... There is something I wanted to check. Whatever.
And that kind of incentivizes people.
For the $20 and $30 CPM, he's referring to bounties, the system that we referred to before. The actual CPMs are much lower, but everything else he said is true. So that's right. The primary way that all this is being funded is that Kick is literally paying for it, the platform. So the streaming platform Kick is quite literally paying for all of this. They are paying to the tune of actually millions of dollars a month to do this. Now you might say, why? Do they really love their streamers so much that they just want to feature their broadcasters? Well, I mean, that's like a part of it. But there's a couple more interesting things that are going on. So let's talk about the Kick funnel and what is happening. Now, you astute observer, you deep analysis person, you may have noticed a particular...
He's talking about me.
...line right here. Now, this is the public discourse. This is the public Discord for the clipping. Like if you want to start with clipping, you come here. But what if you want to be one of these Kick clippers? Well, you have to get into the Kick specific program, and there is an application once you've been established to get into that. That's the funnel. So you start in the free place, and then you eventually get into these invite-only places where all of the secrets go. And the invite-only places where all the secrets go are quite interesting, okay? Because, I mean, we can't possibly know what goes on there because they're invite-only, and no one would ever invite me, or would they? Okay, so I did some underground journalism, got into it on these servers, and you can see here, as the overlay guide, let's read this. Please use the examples below to make sure the Kick logo and watermark placement is correct on all clips. The Kick overlay should always be clearly visible and placed so that it can be properly seen at all times. Make sure the overlay is sized and placed exactly in this guide before submitting. It must stay visible at all times, must remain clear or obstructed at all times. Size and place the figure clip exactly as shown in this guide. Some UI stuff here. Follow the examples. Incorrect logo placement may result in your clip being rejected. AKA, very important right there. That's kind of the key thing to focus on. If you do not put the Kick logo, as seen right here, onto your clips, you do not get paid. So, every one of these multiple billions of views has that Kick logo square right into the right in the bottom for the entire duration of the video, and every one of the clippers is doing that. That is why Kick is doing this. You must have the Kick banner on every clip. If you mess it up, there's no pay whatsoever. How are these influencers by Kick being chosen? I can't figure that out. I've gotten a lot of different people, kind of like.
Yeah, I cannot either. And like one thing about that, so like back when I was multi-streaming via Restream, I before I went premium, I had the watermark here every single time. And somebody who wants to put the Kick watermark on there, like you cannot put two watermarks on a clip. That's where the line is, you know? That's like just ridiculous. So I think they maybe did not even touch my channel because of that.
Like weighing in on that, nearest I can tell, it's basically who you know at Kick. Now they like technically offer this program via the Kick Partner program, the KPD they call it. They offer it to any Kick Partner, and I'm actually pretty confident that if you were a Kick Partner, you could probably message.
That's the other thing. You need 75 concurrent viewers to make Kick Partner, and I have like 3. But you know, something that does surprise me, you know who has like 500 concurrent viewers sometimes? Asmongold. Like at the top, if they're not view botting, their views are also not crazy. And there is only 100x difference between Asmongold and like somebody who started a month ago. Like it is in some way not like the distance from billionaires. It's not like general capitalism.
Message somebody, like some staff
At least
member,
not on
and be
Kick.
like, hey, I want to be in on this, and you could probably do it. And
So I think if I already made partner and didn't just have 15 followers, like who wants to clip your content if you only have 15 followers? Maybe you like need to get started first.
and I think to some degree they would feature you, but like what determines that like these people get like featured over like these people, I think it's arbitrary. And also just that some of these people have like Clavicular like also just did really well when it comes to like the way that he gets viewership. It just worked. Like it actually helped him go viral, and a lot of the stuff that he did like went viral on its own once it got featured everywhere. So I think there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on with the Kick stuff, and it's a little bit iffy. So Kick is quite literally spending millions of dollars, like actually millions of dollars per month, to promote broadcasters, and then they're also paying them on the back end through the partner program as well. And simultaneously, they're doing this as a marketing strategy.
Isn't Kick run by like a couple of billionaires who don't like who are like free speech billionaires? Isn't this like a passion project that they are just throwing money at? It sounds like it.
To bring people to Kick.
It sounds like it.
So this is a different approach from like to understand this, we've got to kind of go back in time a little bit, and we have to understand how Twitch, the main live streaming website that has most of the viewers right now, well, YouTube now has all those viewers, but used to have a lot of the viewers, their marketing strategy in 2015-ish, like 2012 this started. We'll talk about like the Twitch marketing strategy. Their marketing strategy.
This is the guy.
Was to pay streamers individually to stream on the platform, and they got bonuses based on how many viewers they had and like how many hours they streamed, and like the Twitch way of doing this was to offer contracts to streamers for flat rates plus like minimum guarantees and bonuses, with the idea of keeping them on the platform. This was an exclusive thing. Kick actually doesn't care about if you're like exclusive most of the time or not, except for their like very top people. So the marketing strategy that Twitch used to use was to pay before they ran out of money, and like Amazon.
That's also what I thought, that why would they care and how would they know if you're multi-streaming? Like for Clavicular, they will know. For XQC, they will know. Even though XQC had 100 million contract for 2 years with Kick, was not exclusive. We are getting NBA, not we, but like live streamers are getting NBA contracts, and we don't even have to leave the house.
Basically cut their budget. They're ghost ship now, right? But before they basically cut their budget, this was how Twitch operated. So Kick has looked at this, and Kick has said, you know what, we want to go a different route. And they're using a playbook that they used at Stake. Stake is the kind of partner company to Kick. I know they don't like that they don't like that association, but I mean, like literally when I was on the podcast with the owner of to me it's like if your executives are cross-sectional decision makers on each like if you have an executive, a CMO, and the CMO makes decisions for both Stake and both Kick, like they're associated companies. That's it, right? Like, and when I talked to Eddie the owner of Kick, who was very charitable to me, honestly, on the podcast. He was very transparent about that. So look, to me, it's like it's an associated company. Steak had the playbook. You might have seen this, even if you're a pretty savvy social media person. You might remember when you were seeing like Steak logos all over the place across like all social media. That's just this playbook, right? Like this is people getting paid to post Steak logos everywhere. They took that playbook and they optimized it and they put it out there for Kick. And this has a dual like a dual purpose of like one, it blows the streamers up, so it markets them, and number two, it obviously brings people to the website because 2.2 billion people are seeing the Kick logo, and some of them, like some very small percentage, are going to go to Kick and check it out, and this is going to boost their live viewership as well. So like on YouTube Shorts and like TikToks and Reels and stuff, the conversions are bad, like percentage-wise, like you might. It's like 0.0001%. But it doesn't matter. If you have 2 billion views and like the aggregated views of all these people are way more, you're gonna have some people come to your website. Now, look, I'm a marketer, okay? I'm a brand agency owner. This is smart marketing. Like from their perspective, like whatever you might think about the ethics of it, and you're well within your rights to think about the ethics and the morals of this. But like that's like I'm here to just present the information. I gotta say though, like from a perspective of like what Twitch did, which is like, okay, we've got to grow our website somehow. Like we could pay streamers millions of dollars to stay on the platform, and then we are making those streamers responsible for their own growth. So all the OGs that got the contracts and got paid on Twitch, they all had to solve the growth problem themselves. Like bringing viewers to the website was up to them. But Kick is saying, no, we are actually going to do this for you, and we're gonna.
Yeah, like Kick is doing a good job, like standing out in the attention economy. Am I doing a good job? Like I feel like not right now. I feel like when I'm awake, I should be awake. When I'm sleeping, I should be sleeping. Even if on live, you know? Bro, like the way I wanted this day to go is well, to start with the coffee, and like later tonight I'll have some like friends come over. So I just don't have too much time in general. I think I'm gonna stop the stream and like restart with purpose. That's what I'm thinking. Get coffee, restart with purpose. I'm gonna need the coffee anyways to like last into the night. I'll have to have a shower. I'll have to like prepare. I'll have to prepare for tonight. Yeah, we're just going to a bar, going to chill. Bro, if I'm getting I wish I got a coffee like at the bar. I hate like Starbucks coffee. Or I mean it's my last resort. And I don't have a foamer. I could have live streams at the cafe, but I wanted to I don't know. I think the 2 viewers I have right now are kind of people who fell asleep watching me yesterday. Yeah. So but we've learned things. Like we've learned that I'm gonna stop sitting up straight when I have a lava mic, and we have learned that when you're increasing your streaming hours, like doing kind of a marathon, like right now I did a 1-day marathon in a way, 7 hours in 2 days, but straight. Like I went to sleep, I woke up, I prepped lightly for the stream. It's like, okay, I have to think. Okay, so we only have the art competition, and my laptop is overheating, by the way. We only have the art competition that is important tonight. So let's spare my words until then, and then we will be doing AI research for it, and we will be keeping that stream clean, bro. That will be a clean stream. I don't care what the chat is doing. We are going to keep it focused because it's going to be referenced for the museum. They don't know what's going on Kick, and they shouldn't. Yeah, Kick is just like a green place for the mainstream viewer. Shall I open this? I guess I shall. Because I'm going places. Who knows? I'm gonna maybe live stream while going out. Webcam, transform, reset transform, fit to screen. We're gonna unbox. what percentage am I at? 9%, not enough. It's so hot, that's crazy. I should not be saying this word, is so misunderstandable. The laptop is overheating. Major. Where is this coming from? Is it Streamlabs? What's the plan? You know what I could have done? I could just go live while picking stuff up at the shop. Like for a single coffee. Why don't I have a coffee at home? Let me look at coffee makers. Are they expensive? This has to be like done with, we have to do something with this situation long term. This no coffee situation. Okay. Coffee at home from capsules. Machine cost range for a student. I'm not really a student anymore, but it's kind of a trick if you want something like that's cheap and quality. It's a keyword. You can get one from 30 to 70 euros. That's like an espresso, whatever. Fine for daily coffee. I don't even care. I'm going to combine it with my own flattered milk, like, you know. So I don't even care. I will get one for 40 euros. I will put it on my wish list. The better one. We like living in a group flat with other students. You don't want to have nice things for them to ruin. They can hear this. So Clavicular just went live. He's still grease maxing. Okay. I think this is... Oh, I knew. PK is back. He's back. He's heard the keywords. It's my laptop. It's overheating. I don't know. I'm really in need of a coffee yet. I don't know. Now that I'm pushing my streaming to like within 24 hours to like 7 hours, I'm like now at a stage where I'm not lively on camera. And I want to get started with kind of the art research thing that I wanted to do and other things. Or should I just do the storylines now? Why stop? Maybe I could edit yesterday's stream. Let's just do that real quick. PK, like, you need to be eating your dinner. I feel like we can do it kind of quick, and then I get a sense of like how to do desktop edits. Okay, let's just see what's behind me. Nothing interesting and something there. macOS screen capture. Let's just make me smaller. It's going great as usual. These green boxes are not it. Wow. I think this is because of the... I'm also streaming to YouTube vertical. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Transform, reset, transform. Okay, we reset the transform now. Things are good again, I think. But this is my window. This is YouTube too. I want the Mac OS screen share to be showing. Okay, I'm gonna hide YouTube. Okay, great, we're back. Yeah, I have to be grabbing my video capture within the folder. Scale filtering, transform, center. Why isn't there a thing that would make it small? Fit to screen, center on screen, edit, transform. Let's do like a crop on the sides. 200, 200. We could do 300 though. 300. Yeah, this works. Let's make it symmetric, whatever. No. No. Bro. Okay, 300. 300. We're good. And then I don't have to do more scaling or like making it. I knew that there will be questions about. Okay, this works. This works so well, I think. I want like a shortcut that makes it like this. But that's for another day. Let's just open Visual Studio Code. And what we're going to be doing, we're going to be doing an AI edit with Cloud Code of my 5-hour live stream from yesterday. I made the letters extra big, not for me, but for you. So that everybody can see this. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm going to grab one by one the exact files there to save context. I think these are hopefully 3 separate files. Teletext, SRT, EDL, yes. Propose 3 storylines for an around 10 to 15 minute edit for long form YouTube from this live stream. Is that it? Is that all we want? I think it is. Oh yeah. And time doesn't have to be exact. You can make a recommendation on what you think is right, but best would be in that range. Is that all we have to say? Use the hero's journey story circle retention logic for long form YouTube, such as intro maxing. Yeah, let's go. The text, the txt file has the transcript more readable way, while the SRT file has exact timestamps for when you want to grab the chosen text for the EDL file output. Okay, medium effort will do. Also, can you not use like 20k tokens? How many tokens do you think you might need for this task? We are trying to be reasonable saves while having best quality edit at the same time. Send. What you doing? PK is asking what I'm doing. I'm editing actually yesterday's live stream. Wait, can I see the chat while I'm also showing this? Yeah, now I see the chat. Yeah, so I'm in Claude Code, which is like a vibe coding software engineering thing. And I fed in yesterday's 5-hour live stream, one in which you were part of. And now I'm making a long form YouTube video of it. I'm having the AI like use story retention principles, and like it's not a full edit, but it's pretty good usually. We'll see if this is pretty good. I'm trying to make it safe because with yesterday it used like so much tokens. Token is like how much you pay for the AI to do shit. It just used so much of it that I could not really do that every day. So now I'm looking to save a little bit. And also this task is not actually that complicated, I believe. And I should be unboxing things. I have a new tripod. What is it doing? So, what you doing? Sunglasses. I feel like it looks so good. It's such a vibe. It's giving breath, I think. But it's also like I'm so tired. My eyes are tired and I'm trying to like cover it up, you see? I either need a coffee or I need to wear these glasses. It's also like good branding. Rather see your eyes. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, and also like I have this softbox. Wait, I'm gonna turn it. Like, you see it? Yeah, so it's like I don't have the remote for it, so it's pretty heavy in my eyes right now. Oh, bro, this is not a good look. But what are people supposed to do? I'm trying to like extend my streaming hours. So like I'm going to be tired. And I'm looking up coffee machines. I have to download Amazon on my content phone because my other phone died. It's hatching, it's thinking. Have you seen like vibe coding stuff before, PK? You can do a lot of stuff with it, and you don't really need to know how to code anymore. Okay, it picked storylines for us. We'll see what the storyline of yesterday is. A little bit. I don't use AI though. Yeah, like my mom, I used to use it as a psychologist, and I kind of like stopped because it stops being interesting after a while. Okay. I think it should give us an estimate. it used 60k tokens. Did that like wait, because it's 5 hours of content. I should have told it to like think first about how much it will be. Okay, my Fable usage, this is my usage statistics. It really shouldn't go ahead and read and spend 60k tokens. But the good thing, it used like, bro, I can only edit 5 videos a week. And in the first pass, I have to accept them. But it does have to read through it at the same time. And I'm using Fable, the best model. It's saying... Cheddar is saying, Cheddar PK is saying, oh hell no, when I said I use it as like a life coach. To be honest, was AI ever one of your boyfriends? There are people who do that. Yeah, it's so easy to get into that. Yeah, I think you saw me pull up the Her movie, like we were talking about it with the previous person. It's coming. But now they have like guardrails against that because so many people got delusional about it. I made Claude edit this video while you watch. Yeah, so this one is referencing the live. It's the one it's recommending. Usually that's the best. The meta machine. That's a good keyword. The video documents its own creation. Strongest natural arc, cleanest hero's journey. And the AI angle is your highest CPM niche. Structure story circle. You, streamer who won't edit. Wait, is my chat, by the way, is my chat in the screen? I will just check. I think it's only me and AI. No, my chat is in the screen. Well, that's okay. I don't know, I feel like for the AI edit, people shouldn't know that I'm going live. I wish I saw the chat on Kick. Wait, I'll refresh Kick. The Kick app has been a shit show. Yeah, probably I just picked the first one anyways. Yeah, I don't see the same way I did not see chats yesterday. Now I don't see your chats in the app. Let me still. And not in the browser either. I did not mute you. It's just like, I think, a weird multi-streaming thing. Or maybe I will try it on Safari. Safari, they say, is more supported. Interesting, I still don't see your chats here. This is what I see. Okay, I'm gonna be pulling the laptop. There are people who do that. I'm chilling. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna check periodically because it's not working. It's kind of annoying for me because I like to see them as they come. Okay, so I think... Okay, so me with a character fault that I won't edit. I want something. I want a YouTube long form without spending all my disposable free time on it. Unfamiliar territory. I'm doing this pipeline. I'm live. I'm paying the price with the timestamp crisis. Return changed. Watching your own AI edit back on stream. So this is what the story is. Yesterday somebody was like, oh, you were saying climax. Bro, people don't just say climax. Here they also don't say climax, but that's what it is. Beat sheet, cold open. Rough cut is rebuilt, 10-minute runtime, all cuts on precise subtitles. Look, it's fucking nice. Then smash back to the start. Class. Premise, hero's journey, name check. I am not an industry plan. The plan. Model choice spike. This may be a good edit. Yesterday's edit, I think, I don't know how much you saw of it. I think you saw all of it. I feel for you, PK. It was pretty boring. And I'm just like, is my long form still not quality? And now I feel like it's better than that used to be. I'm chilling. That was me and no one says climax. That was me and no one says climax. People say that. Anti-climax, I also say that. What it means, I don't know. Okay. So storyline 2. Nobody teaches you how to be a streamer. I don't know. That's not very specific. The character piece. Hero's journey through one. The human cost of building an audience from zero. Here the AI editor is a backdrop. Well, did I say what it's about? I just said pick a storyline. If it knows what storyline there is. So the reason to have these free storylines proposed is not that it needs free. Show less. It's not that it needs free. This is kind of a trick that I'm using for it to like think deeply, and so that like I can approve before it does something. But I could have probably, sometimes I don't choose the one. AI editing masterclass, what actually works. Tutorial with a plot. Tightest, most searchable, leans on your AI engineer authority. Listicle skeleton, like Fable's own storyline free for the gym video, but with timestamp crisis as a connective tissue. Starts on the Sonnet 5 Fable rant. Opinionated, credible, clippable. Transcript-based editing. I like this one. EDL is the product. Context management is the new prompt engine. This one's good. You know what the problem here will be? It's that I was small, like I am small now on the screen. And sometimes, I guess it doesn't matter for long form. It will just keep the same thing. My pick, storyline 1. It's the climax! It's saying the word climax! Do you see that, PK? Right there. People are using this word. I did not even tell it to use that word. I did not put that into the context. It by itself used the word climax. It has the only true built-in climax, the edit playing back on stream. So a climax is like when the story that you've been like teasing or like describing, the hero wanted to get something. They have to get it or they have to not get it. And that's the end of the story. Otherwise, it's a story with no end that stops in the middle if they don't have a climax. Freaky people. AI isn't real. Now she says, bro, these are words related to story, and like the way that you are interpreting them, that's also, I guess, the difference between people who watch stuff that is kind of more explicit versus somebody they know. This is like the parasocial. These are words of a story. These are words that like get you into a character. Otherwise, you could Google feed. Okay, I don't know. I shouldn't have said these things while I'm in the outro, but it's fine. I don't know. I have to watch out so badly to keep a stream clean at times, and also to like have a purpose, you know. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking I should like be streaming. I think you can go live on Patreon. Okay, so or how do people do it? Do they go on Twitter, like X? Or maybe I just stop streaming to YouTube, but YouTube is also like, I don't know, I love YouTube. I love YouTube so much. Let's do edit 1. I take your recommended. Recommended. It didn't say how long it's going to be. Okay, estimated runtime 10-11 minutes. Okay, now it's going to be editing for quite a while, like 5 to 10 minutes. It's musing, it's thinking, it's using all my fucking money on tokens. No, wait, in, out, what is this? Oh no, it's only a format reference. It's just looking at the previous edit for... Okay. Ah! No, it's not Google, and my feed isn't on Google yet. I should stop saying that because people, like, it's already getting interpreted in the algorithm as that type of content, even though, like, it's a normal, it's like people's projections on it. Like, I guess it's becoming so mainstream that now it's shadow banned by itself. So I'm not even going to say the word anymore. That's where we've gotten to. Bro, just Google somebody else's. Like, I'm sure you can see, like, Jennifer Lawrence's. Interesting. So what it's doing, it has used the transcript without the SRT and the detailed timeline to, like, make the story, and then it's checking the base of SRTs and then dumping the SRT queues inside the chosen beat window. So it used the transcript, that teletext TXT for choosing the storyline, but for grabbing, even though I told it to do this, to, like, have clearer context, but I feel like I'm just still impressed. I love Fable. I feel like it's going to give me a good cut from the source material the first time around. While Opus 4.8, you have to wait. I am paying a lot. I can only afford to do this once. Look at the tokens it's using. 3K. Like, 3K, if you're a €20 per month package on Cloud Code, like 50K is all you can do in a day. 50K credits. And it had to read all my text in a very detailed way, and it read it, I hope. It's 5 hours of content it's doing right now, so yeah. Okay. Whew. What I could do is I could put chat window, because you just keep kind of, you have a certain style with which you address the stream. We should just not have this window up. I think the times when the kick chat is risky for me, I can really separate them out, because it's more about, wait, let me also stop the screen share. Yeah, it's also just like the kick chat will always get like that. And like when I'm doing content that is very specifically about teaching people how to do AI or becoming like an authority in the, wait, I have to be sharing my screen to show this. Oh. Okay. Now it's showing up in somewhere. No. Okay, good. Yeah. Is it still thinking? Oh. Same. I'm also a little tired. I'm gonna drink like a 6 p.m. coffee soon. But I have to go out of the house. In the meantime, I can like unbox something, can I? The plastic, it's so deeply in the plastic. You know what else I thought about, PK, is that like streamers. Like, I see some streamers that are not that big on Kick, but still they have like 5,000 followers. Are they getting those through clipping? And is Kick internal clipping different than like when I put it on TikTok? I feel like that's kind of like a reach thing that you can only do from like your existing VODs or something. Anyways, because I was like, this girl does not deserve those 5,000 subscribers. Not that she doesn't deserve. I don't want to be a hater, but I was just like a little surprised and jealous. Like, I will admit it. He's saying, no clue, I don't use Kick outside of sus stuff. Bro, you only use Kick for sus stuff and you are like here, like, this is, you're putting me in a difficult position, you know? Like, you're putting me in a difficult position in terms of thinking that you will be like, you know, a chatter that I can have with me on my journey that is like on YouTube, you know? So like you use other apps for normal content, or you only are looking for sus content? Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, bro, the stuff I've heard about Kick, I feel like it's kind of cool that I'm on there against all this stuff, but it's also kind of like, by sus, you mean like the bikini section? What is sus? That's what I'm assuming, that like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, you have streamer friends? Okay, I have to... He's saying, to be honest, lately I don't really watch streams, mostly sus. I don't know what that is. But if I ever watch streams, it will be on Twitch, either a friend or a big streamer. I'll explain it in Discord. That's not a good sign. Okay, I wanted to say it, post it in the community channel, so that there is a post there, but like probably not. We don't want to get it started like that. Yeah, just like send it to me, what it is. But we could go. No, I can't Google it on stream. I don't want the YouTube to see that. Okay, but anyways, yeah, interesting. So how many streamer friends do you have? Like, how many followers or concurrent viewers do they have? It's like you are in the streaming world. That's so crazy. Like, I actually don't know. I know like one live streamer group that I met out on the streets while they were doing like a community format, and like I joined. They were like vegan live streamers about pushing people to stop eating meat, but it was fun. Yeah. Ah! Okay, so a sus stream is like, as our viewer is describing it, sus Twitch stream is like when girls are doing things that the viewer PK is finding hot shit. That's how he's describing it. And like they have 0 viewers. Bro, why are you going for them with the 0 viewers? Like, is that why you're going for me as well? Like, okay, like what's the appeal there? Are they doing the same thing like as we are now, that they are like talking to you and you have all the, this is almost like having a FaceTime kind of, in a way. Sometimes they do have viewers, but I don't really watch these. Mostly just check their clips. Like usually fine girls showing that, but sometimes some event work on here, the thing that supposedly you can do. People have seen it and they said it's true. Cause 0 viewers can do more risky stuff. equals can do more risky stuff, according to our viewers report. That's not me saying it. With my 0 viewers, I have 2 viewers. Okay, I'm beyond that. He says, I believe it when I see it. You may never believe it, sir. Okay. And so I asked him, like, oh, so he has streamer friends. Like, I asked how many viewers they have. He says, like, none, few at most. They are friends that just happen to stream for fun. It is fun. It is fun to do. Like, even if you don't get anything out of it, like, I'm also kind of going for long form YouTube, but it is also like, I see why people would just be doing this. Yeah, interesting. But like, I don't know anybody in my personal circles. Like, that's also like why I'm figuring things out from like scratch. And yeah, that's also the appeal of my long form YouTube, hopefully. That like, I didn't 0 to 100, you know? Okay, so I think it has it. 2 spots to verify watch back. Shape of the cut. Cold open, flash forward. Rough cut is rebuilt. Fucking nice. Pulled from recorded intro. Structure. EDL explainer. Okay, blah blah blah. 2 spots to verify on watchback. Both are sub-queued. In point segment. Oh, okay, but it has 3 storylines. The out point segment. Okay. Let's just get the EDL and watch it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom though. Do I? No, let's watch it quickly. Okay, so you are like, what are they? Okay, I'm going to hide it for a little bit. Like, when you are, so you are watching somebody who has 0 viewers, so it is because they can do more risky stuff. So like, how far do you get them to go? Like, okay, they are showing you their feed, okay, but that's not so crazy on Twitch, right? I guess maybe like it stays on screen or something, but like, how far do you find that it goes? I feel like a lot of girls who are like already like taken up a bikini for cake and they have 0 viewers. I'm just like, I feel like a little bit bad because they are really putting themselves in a position where like for literally nothing they are making this type of content. Like, what are they, like, it's just, in this world, like, being a female and putting it out there is just like not enough, I think. I go to the bathroom. BRB. Should I put up my BRB screen? Yes, of course I should. And the screenshot. We made this edit pretty fast, actually. So I'm pretty pleased with myself. Yeah, like that. Perfect. What? Where? No. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, don't explain it. Explain it on Discord. Okay, BRB. Okay, let me just fix up the screen though. And do another. Bro, I think I should be like going on from a whole different browser though. Wait a sec. Oh, bro, I'm having like moderation issues again. I'm going to go into my Kik account and do it from there. From your creator account, you can always moderate. Creator dashboard, it's called on Kik. Bro, the way Kik works, sometimes I'm like Clavicular is having a stream, of course. Creator dashboard, go. Moderation. Stream, of course. Creator dashboard, go. Moderation. Interesting, very interesting that it's not. PK is not showing up anywhere in the chat. Should I share this? Yeah, I should probably share. I don't think I'm doing anything weird here. So I could share my webcam. This is so weird, but I think this really is a multi-streaming issue for sure. Look, this is the Kik creator dashboard. And I've been talking to PK for like an hour and literally he's not showing up in the combined chat. And we had this yesterday when somebody, actually my first hater was not showing up. So it's really annoying because I'm a paying person to like Streamlabs and they are not getting like my chats, right? But what I can do, I can go into the person. PK is not even on my activity feed. Maybe because he's not a follower, or why is this? It's not really that I worry so much about this specific message, but I just, in general, it's a little bit worrying to me that I'm not able to be moderating the chat because this is not good, like long term, not like with you, but like with other people that I won't be able to control. Like, I think this is just really important to know how to do it. And I don't. Yeah, weird. Maybe I just get on with it. Yeah, okay, let's get on with it, with the BRB sesh. And screenshot. Board L. Put up a screenshot. Preview. Preview. Browser. Okay, it's gonna be like 2 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes. Okay. Shit! No! Bro, what I think happened. I went, I went with the microphone. This is like a big L when you're a creator, but people have done worse than like going to the bathroom with their microphone. Like, you know what? This is also the way some people like confess to murder. Like in the Jinx documentary, the the person they are interviewing. I don't know how much you've heard. I think. Wait, let me check if it's on. Ah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Is this bad? What will YouTube think about this? At least I had 0 viewers. Let's ask YouTube. Let's ask Claude if this is bad. If a YouTube live streamer forgets they are mic'd up and goes to the bathroom. You know, the BRB, this is something about screens, right? That we're talking about right now. So right now I did this BRB screen by hand. I was like, I don't need a BRB screen. But what Claude is telling me, when you have a real Be Right Back screen, it will mute the chat. Right now, like my fear is if I'm muting it here via this button, will I remember to turn it back on? Probably 8 times out of 10, yes, but I might not. So a BRB screen will mute you too. So one day I will be getting into that. Actually, if I'm pulling myself a little bit to this side, then you can see that this is where my scenes live. But like, the reason I don't want to use it is because it's not I just kept saying testing, testing while that was happening, and it did not even show up with this like microphone that I'm currently using. But I think this is fine. Let's watch the clip. And then I will start prepping. I think I'm going out to the bar tonight. So we have the EDL file already. Let's go get it. 301 Jim, that's yesterday's. 401. No. Outputs. Rough cut EDL. Revealing Finder. We're going to copy it over to downloads. Date edit. Rough cut EDL 2. Rename. It shouldn't have the 2 in it, so it's recognized as an EDL file. Edit. Edited. Live. 5 hour. Because it was 5 hours, it has to have some good content in there, I hope. And now this is the time of truth. Let's check. We're opening DaVinci Resolve already when it's saying it's skipping frames. Interesting. I have so many errors and my laptop is overheating, yet we must venture and see what our EDL desktop cut is. Our first EDL desktop cut made by AI. Let's drink some water. And I have another meal to eat, by the way. I should eat it before I get going. We are going to it doesn't want to go smaller again. So annoying. Anyways, we are doing file, import, timeline, edited live. I will just accept the base settings. And here we have it, another satisfied lover. There you are, another satisfied lover. Do you know that song? Okay, let's go. So what, now I'm gonna watch it back. It looks good, it looks decent from the cuts that I see here. Length is more than was promised. I'm gonna have to have it on this part of the screen, so I'll have to pull myself. I'll have to put myself on this side. We are streaming to like vertical too, but that's not worth much right now. Yeah. Now we can hide this part. And I see the chat too, although right now there is no chat. Okay, this is the last frame. Wait, I'm gonna set horizontal canvas, vertical canvas. I don't need to see the vertical one. And I can also make my screen a little smaller, like that. But I wanna see chat, if there is chat. Sometimes there is chat, so. Okay, I think this is a good setup. %, fit, 50%. Let's do 25%. We could do 30 or 50. Let's do 50. I think this happens to be perfect. That's what I think. But let me check for sure. Yeah, it's looking good. What I also like is having a little bit of the timeline in it, so that it's obvious to a viewer what's happening right here. And now I just sit back and watch the AI, what job the AI has done, because somebody has to tell the AI when it's good versus not.
Cut is rebuilt from the SRP and validated. 10-minute runtime, all cut from precise subtitle cues. Fucking nice. Okay, so in this episode, we will be using a Claude Code spec-driven vibe-coded project in order to turn my live stream 1-hour rambles into a ready YouTube video long form. I'm gonna go from 40 minutes to 8 minutes compressed, using principles of storytelling that have been used since the beginning of time, the hero's journey, the story circle, all of it. I don't know half of it, but I don't need to know, because that's what Claude Code is for. That's what Anthropic is for, to steal that data from like books and people who have worked hard and movies and like successful things, and apply it to my low quality beginner live streams. Now I'm like super high quality, but back then it was not pro. Still, we are going to put it online for the people to see, so that the people see that like I'm not an industry plant. I've had my days before the sun, okay? Before having 3 concurrent viewers on Kick. I've had those days. Is it the intro? Yes, it is. Okay, so.
That was the best intro I've ever done. This is so impressive. Like, I know how I'm supposed to feel when I'm watching something back. And when you will see that in this very video, I'm editing a video and I'm watching myself back and I'm bored. Now I'm watching myself back and I wanted to stop the intro 3 times to comment on how good it is. But I've stopped myself. And it was chosen well, because it's a 5-hour live stream. And like what really helped the AI was me labeling it within the video as the intro for sure, and then like me guiding like, oh, this is good, this is this section, that helps. But also it just understood that this is the best part of the intro. Also the intro was longer than that. This was like 15 seconds. The real intro was like 2 minutes. So what I'm seeing, the first one, like, I don't know, the first few seconds are a little bit confusing, but it's kind of I told it to use like YouTube retention principles, but it's trying to like show you a piece of what's happening before it's happening. So here we're kind of going back. Okay, but I kind of have to watch the full edit before I post the video, but there is one purpose right now that we have with this review, with this edit, because right now this is the edit that we've just made. There is one purpose, and it is to know whether I can go forward recording this type of live stream content if it can make a good YouTube long form video. Because I will, like, as much as I've given my heart and soul to being a creator with like very little that I've received back other than self-actualization, which is actually a lot, but I want to know that other than the 0 people that I'm usually streaming to, that somebody else might hear it, that I'm able to make evergreen content. I want to know that before I make any more, because I talk all the time, it's hard for me to stop it. So I want to be channeling my energy in a way that's not going to be forgotten, or it's not, like, I love my free concurrent viewers right now that just went down to 2, but I can't like be doing that part-time. I need to know that I will be seen.
So, what is the structure of the video, you ask? Well, first, we've fed our video into DaVinci Resolve and it transcribed it. We are going to get this transcript and with the EDR file that says that
I think what's happening right now is that it might be too low in its voice. Because I set the Mac capture voice to be lower, so we don't know what I don't know if people can hear. I should have tested it.
is the
I don't know if people can hear. I should have tested it. I don't know if people can hear. No, it's too low. The sound is too low. Fuck off. Ugh. Seems like the web and other internal stuff such as this, I thought that I've done so much testing that I can just trust a little bit. Just trust a little bit. No, you can never trust your fucking audio. Let's play and check again.
previously
Let's play and check again.
by Chrome.
Let's play and check again.
By Chrome. And we will be, could be done, but then it got kind of busy. And we will be, but this was really.
It's not that bad. I should shut up for 2 seconds, let it play, and then decide, kind of. Or just take it up a notch, because I already know that it's kind of... There, you can see it. This is... No, you cannot see it. Audio output. Let me... I have to make it a bit wider. Audio output capture. It's not even low. Oh, macOS screen capture is on very low. I'm taking it up to 0.70. This is gonna be better. Chrome for some reason was very loud, but maybe I should set those settings. I guess usually people are looking at content from one single site, so this is a bit confusing. It would have been such a nice... Now I'm going to be in the mood for the rest of this review. That's a problem. Waiting 3 seconds. Making it start talking. Audio check.
In my arc, I went through the whole arc. This is
Audio
so
check.
fun. That's why I love AI editing because it gives me this power. That's why I love AI editing because it gives me this power. That's why I love.
Not bad. It's a bit echoey. Why is it echoey? Interesting. Webcam, WebM. Video capture device, macOS capture. Is it this one? We don't know. I don't want to watch it back like that. I know what's happening. It's echoey because my mic mini is being picked up. You can only do this kind of reviews with another microphone. Bro, I'll plug it in, it's right here. Then when I watch this, I feel like we are kind of like we have concluded the stream. And bro, tomorrow I do have a deadline for the artist competition, so I would have to really get started with like recording the live for making the content around that, because I did not really think on that yet. So it's gonna be like this. Yeah, fine, it's fine. Pulling out. It should be in now, and I'm going to... That's right, that's fucking right. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, it's going great. We're going to test the... You see, this is why I'm surprised when live streamers are people who are not IQ mogging, you know. How much is this taking out of a person doing all these checks? If I just gave it over to an editor, like as a live stream, we are back to a new situation where in these cases the audio... Oh yes, I was watching last time with monitoring. That's the way that I watched it. So that's the only way. That's why none of the audio was... So seems like for every single... I think seems like for every single reaction video I'm going to have the headphones. It's not just the usual luxury that I considered it to be. You have to have it. I'm making this arc. It's a little bit... It's not too loud, indeed. I'm putting it at full. Why not? In every single stream that I'm doing, and if there is no arc, if you're just rambling on without a goal, with no beginning, no end, no long form YouTube career is coming out of your live stream. Your live stream is not evergreen. Testing, testing. Career is coming out of your live stream. Your live stream is not evergreen. Testing, testing. Yeah, they are the same sound levels. Seems like Chrome is 3 times as loud as the rest of my laptop. Good to know. And good that I had a viewer who told me that it's really fucking loud. Because imagine if I had to like fix that in post. That would be a crisis. Testing, 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 testing. It's better when you speak into it, but it looks a little bit stupid. But we will take it. Anyways, you see that we've had all these cuts already and how smooth they are. I barely noticed them. But we are a little bit off topic now. We should be talking about the edit and how great I am as a content creator. And I should be like indulging. No, I am proud, and this is okay. It's okay for me to be proud because I'm not just like a narcissist. I looked back. Maybe you will see me look back in this very video on my 3rd ever live stream, and I'm cringing, and my audience is telling me to put it on 60x speed and ramp through it, and I'm like on the same page as them. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Even though my quotes sounded good on paper, I think what makes it good is really the level of animatedness that I have in it. And that's, I think, like the main difference. I hope we will see some of the original video in this one, so you can really compare. But where really my development, and that's part of like having an audience. Having an audience is what allows me to be so animated, because this is a 5-hour stream, bro. If you're talking to yourself for 5 hours and you are that hyped, you have other issues. Green. Like, how are people going to watch that 4 years later, like random rambling and playing whatever? You know, who cares? What makes people care is having a hero and the hero changing. And I changed. I changed in this live stream, probably with... I changed so much, and it's going to be such a beautiful arc, and I could put all 70 hours of my live streams into this editor. I could. It would eat up all of my weekly tokens with Fable, but it's done a beautiful job. We are already 8 minutes in, and I barely noticed, even though I was like, when you notice time flying when you watch a video, that's when it's good. And I just know that I also like the choice that I made to like record a very specific intro. It just set a good tone, but now it's not the intro, and I'm still having that level of energy. This is a good video. I am a proud woman, and I can go on talking to zero. I can go on streaming to zero until the end of the fucking time. And like, I don't have to worry that I'm just talking to the wall. I don't have to worry anymore because this will be watched. Because my other long form YouTube, okay, some of them got 2 views. Super good. But it got 2 views and 100% engagement. From 2 views, okay, it's a small sample size, but I think this is going in the right direction. And this just tells me that I can go live. I've been live 4 hours today, yesterday 5 hours. And when I'm talking, this is not just like regular schmegular live with like reacting. Nobody's doing this much content. This is very new to them. Anyways, I'm hearing something weird. Is it the handling noises? It's like the Okay, it stopped. Sounds good. Let's go on. Bad audio, that's awesome. Okay. Storyline 1. Arc. Fear, infiltration, anticlimax, triumph, the strongest natural narrative. Usually the first storyline it suggests is the best. And the reason to ask for storylines is so that it really understands why the best storyline is the best storyline. It's not necessarily because you want it to make 3 different ones. It's just you want it to choose a strong POV. It's kind of like you need to date more people to understand who to marry. Is it like that? BRB. I should have taken the transcript text that is like... You see, like, that's also something the AI has. It has comedic timing. That's crazy. This might not be the choice that a real human editor would make, and it's also not like clearly a joke with like setup and a punchline, but it works. Like, I kind of have an awkward humor, like I would put it in the genre of autism maxing. It works like as a pure comedy style on its own, and like it really imagine like what I would need to pay for an editor who like understands and moves on the same vibe as I do. Fable just understands like my comedic style, my comedic timing, like the things I care about. Like this AI, this large language model has really become my soulmate and somebody who can see me as I am without inferring its own kind of preferences onto me. The only preferences I want inferred onto me are the hero's journey and the story circle and structure into my rambles. Imagine how much I would have to pay like a fucking... No cursing. Okay. I will start this rant from the beginning. Imagine how much I would have had to pay an editor to look through my 5-hour live stream ramble, like with chat and random side quests, and then make a 10-minute edit, a 15-minute edit from it that is this sharp. It would have taken at least 800 euros. Because you also don't want the cheapest editor, then you might as well just... You know, like they are not, you have to pay for an editor, you do. And the thing is, this is not completely replacing editors. There is no zoom in this, there is no like effects or whatever. They're not necessary, but an editor could take this rough cut and make it even more emphasized. It could emphasize the comedic points with a good snap in. I guess that's what they would mostly do. Or make it even tighter. So cut dead air, stuff like that. Or look at it visually. That's something the model is not doing yet, but it could be. There is like the Gemini Omni model that has like understanding of what's on the video screen. By second, I think I gave it. Let's look at the transcript, because if it has only like 15-second segments, it's not going to be able to make second exact cuts, right? See, 4 seconds, 9 to 5. Is it long? Look how long it is. This is not going to work. But the thing is, I've done this before. Do not worry. Okay, so I have a new SRT file within here. How am I not in frame? Okay, I'm gonna just tell it how it is, what I did. I will give it the SRT file so that it doesn't have to search, and tell it, hey, I give a transcript that now it's getting kind of slow. Have as precise timestamps. Now this is like an SRT subtitles file, so you can find precise times and make the right cut. What changed? Timing was the big win. The old paragraph transcript forced cuts on 1-minute blocks. That's actually the way that I developed this app, and like it was really wrong. It was really cutting. Okay, so now what I see, it's getting a little bit slow. So it's talking like about, we are 10 minutes in, I'm talking about my journey of developing this app. I don't know if it's that relevant to people, but I guess if you are hearing it for the first time and want to make an AI edit yourself, I think what this video doesn't really have down at every moment is the target audience. Are we speaking to somebody who wants to replicate this, or are we just like making a fun video from my live stream? I think this is more so the latter one, and that's okay. It's okay to make the best video from what you have, and it's also grabbing a general audience, not just the AI audience. I am thinking of very specifically making content on a separate channel for other people who work in AI and doing some thought leadership there. So I think this is right for my main channel, which is like about my personality, and the things, the quests that I go to are just like maybe the background content, because everything is about me. Okay, like I'm getting Discord messages from my audience right now. Let me see. Oh no. Why is it a triple threat?
What the fuck are you doing? Yo, how can you do that? Yo, men like you.
Bro, okay. My audience just said, PK from my audience said, like, I sent you an important thing. Right now I'm doing like on my general channel, on my personality channel, like I'm having a segment where I'm like, AI heavy, you're a few moments away from being her angle. I've got shoes on, you won't catch me, bruh, not today. And like, okay, so I'm trying to like have, so right now my personality, who is like a general audience on Kick, and the AI audience is on the same channel, and he just sends me this video, like try to be making AI engineering like this. Okay, wait, this is I think kind of an okay video to show. But I feel like I shouldn't have my face in it when this is being shown. Wait. Yeah, it's okay. It's funny. Like, I understand. I'm trying to like separate them out. We'll see how it goes. The triple threat. Wait.
How can you do that? Yo, men like you should actually.
Wait, you have to see the first. Okay. Like, this is me trying to do AI engineering on Kick. This video sums it up. This is how me, myself, and I are trying to be with you triple threat. Okay. We shall go on. It's almost done. Like, I do have to watch the video fully, so I make sure that I don't like that nothing weird is left in there, you know. But I think this will be ready for upload with 0 additional edits. Let me check the frame. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay. All over the place, but it was still pretty good. But sometimes it was off. And I thought it was just AI, but no, it was about the input. Shit in, shit out, you know? So it regenerated it, recut every segment. Some beats got much sharper. Nobody cares that I'm talking to myself. Bro, that's a great line. It's a tight. Yeah, interesting. I did think that's a great line, and there were some great lines in that 8-minute video, never delivered with the right kind of energy. So I think that's why I feel the way I feel about that video, we don't see me reacting to it, but the way I feel about it is that it's so low energy, I don't even want to post it. It did not move something within me. 2.4-second punch. And it's really strange how you can be like the most quotable person ever if you're not delivering the message with this like influencer speak that now has become, I don't know, I feel like maybe from watching myself back, that's what happened the most, because when I did not watch back, I just talked for 50 minutes. It would be like that low energy stuff. But now I feel like the influencer speak has grown on me. And like, yeah, you can see. Instead of a 19-second block. Okay, let's see it. Import timeline. And then I'm choosing this file. This is the moment of truth, guys. Let's check that. Okay, we can hide my AI editor so far. We can close all other windows. This is where the meta is and we can about to begin. Make it big, because I really hope this will be a cinematic experience. You see the precise cuts that it has made? That's crazy. It looks really good. Starting.
Yeah, coming to the gym was already scary.
No, I still don't.
But like, this is even
interesting. The loudness has gone 10x up. Interesting. Wait. I don't know. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, that's the public opinion currently, PK.
scarier. So I need to do exposure therapy for every single thing.
Interesting.
But
very interesting. They can hear it. The people are hearing it. You know. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It made quite an, yeah, it's not the AI editor's fault that this is a boring stream, but the cut is good. The cut is good. The AI editor did its job. It's very precise cuts as well. It makes me feel there might be an error, because one time it was having like a silent portion, but maybe right before that I was saying, oh, now I'm going to do a b-roll of this, and then it cut in the next few seconds. But other than that, like, it has some quotes of the things that I wanted in there. And you know, shit in, shit out. Like, just because an AI cuts it doesn't mean that it's going to be a good live stream to begin with. Okay. Just so the outro is clean, you know, because that's an important moment. Okay, so AI editor was good. Input was not good. What else is there to be said? It works. It just works. It does the job. It does the edit. Yeah, if you
want to become an editor, I would think twice, because it's already with the new Gemini video editor thing. It's doing visual effects. It's like looking at the image, what's happening in it. So that's where the image-based part of this editor is going to come in later when I start developing that part. So far now, I don't find it necessary. I think the transcript will get you there most of the way, and the visuals will just like be joining that, like in a rational way. So what's next? Trying it on actually a good stream. And that's what we just did now. That's what we just did. So I'm really happy we did it on a good stream. The AI cutter works. It was not its fault that like the last video edit was shit. It was because the video was shit. And an editor is not a wizard, guys. There are differences. There's a lot they can do, but they cannot change the source material that they have. The audio, the image quality, the content. They can't change the content. Okay, just some like reflections looking back on this stream. I realized that I'm looking really good, especially in contrast with like how I look now. And it's kind of strange, like meaning especially like my face. It's like a little strange to me because okay, I had like some makeup on there and now I don't have any, but I feel like it's a different thing. Maybe the lights were closer. Yeah, probably it was the lights. Bro, you have to have your softbox in your fucking face. Otherwise it don't be working. Otherwise it's not be giving cinematic. Yeah, but we again will conclude that this just works. It is so good. I feel like it was a 14-minute edit. This could have been 10 minutes, you know? But it's nice that it kind of goes on. If I give it like sections within YouTube, then people can skip ahead. But I want to, it's a 5-hour live stream though. Like how would I, you know, like a lot of the content is like me transcribing the video within my editor, and like, you know, like preparing for the AI to take over. A lot of the work is that. Writing the spec is the work, not the editing anymore, but getting it all together and stuff. So I guess I feel like this was a big win. I did this in my bedroom, so I'm just really happy that I can stream from somewhere where I'm so comfortable. Right now I'm in my kitchen. I'm a little bit less comfortable there because my flatmates sometimes walk in. This is like a student building situation, and we kind of all don't really like each other. Like this is not a close knit flat, so it's not the best. But I don't really care. Sometimes I live out here in the kitchen when my room is too messy. So, what's next? I think what's next is me getting a hamburger from my fridge and going on with the stream. And you know, something I've learned from my last stream is when you're doing a 5-hour desktop stream, don't be sitting there for 5 hours. You need these breaks. And I actually will need to check my phone because I'm hanging out with friends tonight. And my friend will be coming over here, actually. He wanted to start a podcast, but like, I have been talking for 4 hours already today. Nah. But I have to like prepare. But what I do have to... Oh, July 5th is the deadline for that fucking artist thing. I really wanted to... Maybe I can put it together quickly while on stream without finishing this stream. That would be the best, probably. No, I want to start another live stream, and what is the reason for that? The reason for that is that, like, we've had some chatters. I feel like it's not the cleanest stream that I've ever had, and, like, I want it to be really... I don't even wanna facing the camera with my knees towards it. It's just like giving risky, you know, and that's not what we wanna be giving. So I think I'm gonna be using the BRB screen. That was going to be another thing, checking out how to make a BRB screen. But I need a break right now. I'm going to leave my mic here. That's what I do most of the time. But, oh no, my mic isn't even... the magnet fell inside. That's going to be a BRB screen for now. Hi. Hi. Stop. I'm back. Interesting that now the baseline is 3 viewers. I don't know how the BRB screen works. I think 2 viewers still are who fell asleep on me yesterday. Yeah, but now what I'm going to do, I've achieved the purpose of this stream that had no purpose, but I did some stuff and I guess I can make an arc of anything in post. So that's about that. Let me go back into full screen and have dinner. That's what's next. Reset, transform, fit to screen. Transform, fit to screen. That's right. And this is what I should have done. Always have the softbox in your face. This is just a MacBook web camera. It's not giving by itself. You really need that softbox. You really need the light. And yeah, you just will look better. You don't even need to do makeup if you've got a softbox. But, you know, it would help probably. But would you even see I'm so far away? It's softbox all the way. So I will have a hamburger without the bun. You know, I feel like my meal delivery service is kind of underperforming. And then I'm going to stop this stream and make a dedicated stream where my purpose is just art that is going to last about 1 hour. I'm going to try to submit within that 1 hour by posting on my Instagram to the art competition. And then I'm going to go out with my friends to a bar. So I don't think that I will be live streaming that because my friends aren't cool. So, and because I don't know, bro, the way they talk, it only takes 5 minutes for them to like get cancelled. That's the bar. How can you push it? How can you say the most offensive thing? That's what our friend circle is doing. Okay, so this will all be recorded on the MacBook because I'm not willing to transfer over to mobile and lose the local recording. And I don't know how to fix that yet. That's a whole weekend figuring that out. And I think it might not even be possible. You know, like streamers are just grabbing whatever they have posted and getting it from there most of the time, I believe. So I'm gonna pull out the mic, set up this mic back again. Nice. Testing. Okay, it's on. I'll do a check, but I see that it's on, so I think this will work. I don't know, the way people are sometimes responding to me about like missing streams or leaving. Wait, I don't wanna, yes, is my mic good? Yeah, I feel like just being the single viewer in a stream, you feel a responsibility for the streamer and for them to keep going. And I don't want that pressure to be on my audience, you know? So when they say, sorry, I have to leave, after like watching me for 4 hours on a Saturday, like, you know, or, you know, at the same time, it's like nice to know when somebody leaves and then you can say bye. That's also nice. I don't know, I'm getting used to this. It's a very strange situation to be in. Not everybody is aware that I'm in my head talking to millions of people. Okay, let me check the audio. Check the audio. Check the audio. It's a little bit echoey. Interesting. It's a little bit echoey. Interesting. No, it's good. It's all good. No drift. Let's go get that sandwich for me. I'm gonna just lay this microphone down. It's gonna be safe. Should I plug it out? No, I kind of want it on the table so that nobody... Yeah, that it's safer there. The DJI mic is doing much better than the Lava mics were on stream compression, although I'm using Streamlabs. And it costs twice as much as Restream. Hey HydraGod! How you doing? I've been on a day-long streaming marathon. And you would be so proud of me because I shared my screen for like 2-3 hours yesterday, and I was also doing some screen sharing now. So I was pushed by my audience and I have delivered. Oh. How are you doing? I'm making a hamburger without a bun because they didn't give me a bun. So that's what's going on here. I'm good, dear. What about you? Yeah, so like, I don't know how I feel about doing these long streams. I'm really trying to... Ashmongol just does it so easy somehow. How does he do it? He's a millionaire. He does not need for anything. My outfit looks classy. Okay, first I read cheesy. I'll take classy. You haven't seen the slit yet. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get my baking paper and put it all on the baking paper. This is like my pajama skirt, and this is like kind of a shirt that I only ever really wear for streaming because I'm just looking for some... I don't really have shirts. I don't really have summer things. I should go shopping. Yeah. This is what I'm having. Last time I was showing it to the camera, I poured my whole dinner on the laptop. Okay, I've set it for 12 minutes and then I'm going to do a little round with it. My semester exams has been starting soon, so I'm on that for studying. Bro, semester long exams suck. Like I finished uni a year ago but working is just so much easier, and exams suck so hard. Yeah. So I feel for you, but it's also like such a privilege to be in university. So you're doing the right thing, you know? It's the right struggle to pick. And sometimes I wonder, like, why have I not started streaming during uni? But I was just like so focused. I thought that I will get my degree and like my life will be just like, that my life will just be like clear. I'll be fucking rich from the first job ever. And like, I am well off, better off than most people, but I still cannot afford my lifestyle. So I shall have also a streaming empire. You don't know about the Indian education system. I don't know anything about the Indian education system. Like, tell me, what is it like? I imagine that, like, so all I know is that there is a lot of people there. So I imagine that, like, even the education is kind of saturated and they would be, like, pushing people really hard in order to stand out, especially if they want to go to, like, an international master's. But that's just a wild guesstimate. I think it's tough to stand out there in the job market. And it's also like a hard game to win. Like, I'm from Eastern Europe, like, which some people call, like, you know, it's difficult to make a living there. So, like, when I came over, it was really considered just a win coming over. But I think, if I remember correctly, you like wanna stay in India and you are very happy there, which is also good. That's great. It's just a waste of time after secondary school. Bro, university is like defined as a waste of time, and that I actually have a theory about like why it is that way. It's because it's more of a class system rather than an education system, and the things that you signal is that you kind of come from a family or you have the values to take 3 to 4 years without pay and literally do nothing of consequence to society. You are kind of, it's like a period of separation from labor that in the end you earn a higher class of labor jobs and being considered for them. I'm doing my master's now. So nice. What are you studying? We have educated people in the chat. Look at that. I don't know. I don't think I have a way to show chat on stream, which is sad. Oh yeah, then I have to read it up. I'm doing my master's now. Did I read it up already? Anyways. Okay, 9 more minutes. I cannot stand here the whole time. And I wanted to restart the stream for the art stuff, but it already has like viewers. Although I already had viewers when I started, like, I think it's just people sleeping, having it open. I'm interested in business, like farming, etc. So like agriculture stuff, like, or a business, MBA. That's a straight road to, I don't know, doing management stuff. Let's relocate until the thing is done. Yep. So you're going to like do farming business, so it's like how people eat. People will need to keep eating. Well, we have like 7 viewers now. That's a new record, but I feel like 2 of them are sleeping. help me to get any freelance jobs, haha. Like freelance jobs like on Upwork, and what else is there? There is another one, Fiverr. I tried to hire an editor there once, but I got too scared every time. Or not scared, I don't know. I think I can't really have a conversation with another person without like, with me like understanding social cues. Mom, where? Mom, where? My mom is back home. I came back. Now I'm back in the city. I'm in the Netherlands, and my mom doesn't live here. So the holiday is over. We're not going to be by the pool anymore so much. I'm trying to find a pool near my place, like in the Netherlands, but these pools hit different, you know. Countryside like pool systems, beaches, they were fire. Yeah, I miss her a little bit. I had a little cry when I got on the train, and she too. Like, I don't know, we are like really attached at the hip. I think I should probably unbox stuff like a tripod. I should be doing something. Rooted in action. Okay, so there is this tripod to unbox, and there is also another one probably. I bought this for €8, which is, they are usually €30. So, wow, I think it's going to work. I'm super excited. Okay, this is the second tripod. They look almost the same. I'm just like a maniac. You know, will need to get like a third one. I will need to get like a third one just like to put on my laptop. She lives in Hungary, my mom. So yeah. And this one, I got this for my neck, and I'm actually going to put the laptop on it right now, even though this angle is kind of nice, but it's not it. If it's coming, like, my legs look nice in it, but my face, you have to be filming, I have to be looking down, and it's nice to be filmed from a bit above eye level. And also it's good for my posture. Yeah, first I got it for posture, and then I needed it. I really need to have dinner because I've been streaming for so long. It's 4.5 hours, and I'm just like, was I talking the whole time? That's crazy. But it's not like the last time when I was streaming for 4 hours and just sitting there with a microphone. Now I've had screen shares, I've had breakfast. Like, it wasn't like, I've learned. Okay, like, context for the other 5 viewers who might or might not be sleeping. I like met Hydragad while doing an IRL with my mom we were swimming, and then like later he joined me on a live stream podcast like at my place. Carry on, babe. See you later. Bye. Bye. See you, Hydragad. Yeah. Flatmate walked in. I don't know how to say. Wait, is this the bye signal? Anyways, he was like, this is boring. Can you do something? So that's like pushed me to figure out what's up with screen shares, and this was like my third time screen sharing this time, and it went well. Okay, so this is going to be where I'm putting my laptop. We went from 7 viewers to 3. I feel like maybe I should hide the numbers because it does impact me. Okay, this I've tried before. What am I doing? I have to be thinking about the YouTube video I'm making of it, but I just really need this. I need this for my phone. These are like tiny tripods, and you can have them with you all the time. A large tripod really scares people. A small tripod you can like get away with. this is also good that like nobody's chatting too hard right now, because I will need to be abandoning this stream and starting a new one for my art project. Although sometimes I have errors when I restart the stream. Okay, so it looks like this. This is the €8 one, I believe. I can already feel that it was €8. Oh shit, this is terrible. This is so clunky and heavy. This is the... It doesn't even have a brand name, bro. But at least it has this. I wanted one that has this, so I can put it on my bags. But bro, this needs to be oiled or something. This is... At least it holds your phone in a very stable way. It's not... I knew it. This, and it's falling apart. It's so... Bro, what is this? I knew that if €30 is the standard price, this is not going to cut it. Like... Look. Literally, it already fell apart. Why even put that piece of shit plastic on there, on top of it? If... Oh, shit. If, like, you're not even... It fell off straight away. That's just like a crisis. This is a piece of shit, and I'm not even going to review it any longer. It doesn't have a brand name to review, so... Okay, the lesson learned here is you need to be spending at least €20 on a mini tripod like this. You cannot cheap out. It looks so small, you think it should be cheaper. It's not. It's just so handy. It's so smart. It's so well built. For €30, this was €35. It's tiny, but I have big tripods and I never went back after trying small tripods. Okay, this one I can already feel. This is the one branded by Ulanzi. Okay, you can't really see it, but can you? By Ulanzi, the carabiner mounted phone tripod. The only thing it's missing is a little hook, but not all of them can be built like this. This is also pretty big because I wanted one that I can hold like this. This is more of a streamer tripod. It's a little bit obvious. It's not one that you can just leave on the back of your phone, but it's giving you that little bit of height that you need to look good on camera, to like frame your face right. Bro, I've been talking for way too long and it shows, and I'm supposed to go out tonight and talk to my friends. Why do I need to talk 10 hours to myself and people that are like on the internet? I don't know, I feel like they are not strangers anymore, and it's really a weird feeling. Look, it has the same plastic tops at the leg, but this one is not coming off straight away. How am I going to do my artist application if I'm losing my ability to speak? I just have to have lunch and then chill. Okay, seems pretty good. You can like, You're controlling the height, but the height isn't really of importance. It's kind of one height. It sits very nicely on a flat surface. Let me show you. It's very stable. I love this. Let's do the real test with the phone. So easy to put back, so quick. It's a little bit thick. It has a thickness to it. That's what stops you from putting it on the back of your phone permanently. Nice, nice thick. It's looking great. And like the reason that I got this type of tripod, I didn't know it was thicker at the time, but because these lines are so small, people don't even really register it as a tripod. And whenever you are having like serious production equipment, Duh. People will be on the guard. They are like, oh, is this for TV? Whatever. You want to be showing that you are for YouTube and not for TV. Or you are for live streaming and not for TV, and it's not forever, even if it is. So really you want to, because a professional production camera, people who are like smoking in the shot, they will be asking you to delete the SD card because they are smoking in the back. That's crazy. Do you want that? No. So get this tripod. I should have like affiliate links. I don't have them yet. I have to have a separate stream on like how to set up affiliate links for your channel. By the way, nobody's asking me for this stuff about how to be a streamer. The only thing I was actually asked about on a content pillar was AI and Claude Code. And it was coming from Spanish viewers on YouTube who didn't even understand what I was saying, yet they asked for advice and they subscribed because I just gave them like signs. Or like I just said a word. They're like, say this word if I should subscribe to Claude Code versus Codex. And then I was just like, Claude Code. Okay. Eat. Eat, no talk. Eat, no talk. Very nice. But this, the problem with it is that you can't just have it on your, this also works like this. Problem, you cannot leave it on your phone while you're chilling and just have it there always ready because it's too big, it's too long. This is not like for everyday use really, like my other one was that also had a hook. I'm going to get that one because the always with you standpoint is very important, but this one also has this, see? I have to bring the camera closer. I can just have it at my bag, on my bag at all times. That's the plan. I have 1 hour left until my friend is coming over. Maybe I should, we went down to 2 viewers. People did not want to see the unboxing. I went from 7 to 2. But that's okay. If you listen to people, what they want, it would only be my feet, right? I have to decide what the content is, especially while I'm small. I have a flatmate right now, so I can't really go and show you the way I'm prepping food, but I can like bring it here. should put it on the BRB screen. This is just not best practices, and I could take a screenshot of when I was BRB of my screen and just have that as BRB and like set it over somehow. That's what I'm thinking.
twee Jalebba's, hè. Ik heb twee Jalebba's. Van die Marokkaanse jurken. Zo'n mannenjurk. Dat heb ik gewoon.
I just have like a flatmate talking in the back, so I've changed over to the dynamic microphone. It should pick up less of like other people, but it's really annoying to live with other people. So I actually decided to continue on with the stream until I think 6 hours, which is the time in which YouTube will, and I will have to check how much of the background noise is in it. And I will have to check how much of the background noise is in it.
Zou ik hem nu, als ik aan mij was, zou ik hem dan nu afzetten. Zou ik nu de verzekering afzetten? Nu
Bro, I can hear it. Oh, I have to mute it. So what the deal is, you can watch me eat without sound. That's the deal for the next 20 minutes.
Ballerina. Ballerina. Come on. Yes, yes. Ik hang wel op Gabberneef.
Our audience is gone from the room. We are at hour 5 of the live stream. I'm better than yesterday, but I should ask for a coffee from my friend who will come in 30 minutes. There is no time for anything right now. I can have an espresso martini when we are there, you know, but like I wanted to have like something like here. But never mind, at least I can have an espresso martini there. Those are so, it's the best drink. But you have to be in need of a coffee to have it. Then we have to go early too. Like, how am I going to sleep after that if I decide to sleep, you know? You have to be going wild if you're getting an espresso martini. So, my to-do list. Checking what's the live stream maximum on YouTube. You hear, this is what my speech gets like after I've been talking for 5 hours. Even though now I've had dinner, I've had breakfast on live, I'm still talking too much. Now this like mute was actually good for me. I just do it like that. Like that. It's probably not for the best, but okay, let's ask Claude Code or Claude. You see, I'm feeling so tired. I cannot record that fucking video for the art festival anymore. How long can a live stream be on YouTube? How long can a live stream be on YouTube?
YouTube live streams can go as long as you want. There's no hard time limit. You can stream for hours, days, or even continuously if you keep the connection stable.
Not true.
The main practical limit are things like your internet connection staying reliable, your device not overheating, and YouTube's community guidelines around harassment or harmful content.
No, that's not true. I know for a fact, I have heard, and you should look this up, that YouTube has a tighter limit on streams than other streaming platforms, especially around saved VODs.
You're right. Let me look that up. Ah, got it. You're talking about
It's
the VOD
simping.
archiving limit, not the streaming itself. YouTube will only automatically archive and save your live stream as a VOD if it's under 12 hours long. If you go over that, the live broadcast still happens, but YouTube won't save the recording for later viewing. Twitch is different. They have a hard 48-hour limit where the stream actually stops. So you were right that YouTube's constraint is tighter in a specific...
Okay, 12 hours, we are just at 5 hours, and we'll have to be pushing that up against that limit, but not today. Today, let's just get the link for that art thing and see how far I can get. I have 30 minutes left before my friend arrives. Let's make sure today is the deadline and not tomorrow, okay? Let's start there. I think I just have it open in my browser. The competition. And I wanna, this is not the last competition. I can just apply to any competition for art in Europe. Why? I don't even know yet. It's not good. You have to be talking into the front of the mic. I think this will work fine. It's so long ago. I watched too much YouTube to find this. Okay, we can... I'm gonna airdrop it to my laptop and we'll open it there. Okay, I've got the link. But what I really want to be doing is talking to Claude about the competition in my browser and sharing my screen with you. It's already complaining about high CPU usage. We should quit DaVinci Resolve. That's what we are going to be doing. Quitting it. Yeah. Okay, and then I will share my screen again. Webcam capture, macOS, screen capture. Oh yeah, it's under there. It's just I'm too big. Yeah, it's right there. It's not doing the thing. Okay, it's doing the thing. You know what? Bro, I disappeared completely. Okay, let me just... Okay, I've chosen video capture. Sometimes I choose also the border. That border is not necessary at all. Yeah, we're going to crop into me as usual within the image. I think that looks great. I don't know how I looked so good yesterday and not today. I mean, today is okay, but yesterday I was peaking. Edit transform. Did we do 2 or 300 crop? Let's do a 300 crop. 300. It's too much. 200. 200. Yeah, that's about right. Done. Why do I look like a square? Might be a bit much. You see? It's a bit much to have like a screen next to me as well. Let's try 250. Transform, edit, transform. Let's do 300. Reset. 300. Because we want the screen to be like lining up nicely right next to me, and we want me to be at full size, kind of, and this will allow us to do that. Okay, let's do the art competition. We're going to refresh the chat, or should we not? I don't really care. There is nothing weird in there. Yeah, but it's not relevant to the topic, so I will just refresh the chat. Is that not? Yeah, the chat is just off screen. Actually, this is very ideal, because I'm seeing the chat. The VOD is not seeing the chat, so this is great. This is the way we want it. And the chat will not be part of the YouTube video. It will not be on frame until I decide to take that action. So this is the link. Yeah, so what happens now? I want to be sliding. Yeah, that looks good if I'm looking that way. Yeah. So I see the full picture, kind of. Yeah, this is perfect. It could go a little bit. We don't care about the top, really. We want to grab the... yeah, we want it a little bit like that. I think, yeah, that's perfect. Great. Wow. Okay. Looking good. Our framing is looking good. So I'm gonna tell Claude This is the art competition I wanna apply to. When is the deadline? Search around. Let's make sure we understand which day exactly and which hours. I'm gonna check my cloud usage because I've used it a lot today for the video editing that's really heavy, making it read 5 hours of content. Okay, nice. 8% used of all models. I could be doing more. I could edit 2 5-hour long videos a day. Is that better? I feel like I can't fix it anymore. We've gotten to that point. Maybe with like hair tie. Yeah, that helps more. Decent. It's half decent now. Okay, let me just check the audio too. You need to just sometimes be doing that, especially. Check the audio too. You need to just sometimes be doing that, especially. The audio too. You need to just sometimes be doing that, especially. I don't like my face. I don't like my face. Interesting. Maybe the light isn't warm. Oh, do I have to get the... But, you know, I cannot be stuck on my looks as a live streamer or my mood. I cannot be stuck up on anything. I just have to throw out shit against the wall. And I cannot be looking like better or, you know, the way that I can when I like go out or like go on a date. Because then that's... you're an ambassador of yourself. On live streaming, you really have to scale all that back and just be really raw with your audience. And let them in. Yeah. Okay, so it's saying it's gonna check. The last day to enter is tomorrow, the 5th. So it closes at just before midnight. So I'm going to have, I have 30 more hours to compete. So we will be wanting tomorrow. Okay, do in-depth research, pull up winners, and what has differentiated them. Do this for 2 different previous years that you can find good data on and fairly recent. You know, I should do an intro. I should look good. I would want this very thing to be my application, to be my art. This is my art. It is spoken word. This is a 2D competition for art, but I don't care. Yeah, so I should be thriving, but yeah, I needed to do other stuff. I needed to make sure that I can edit well with AI. So here we are. It's finding press coverage. It cannot read JavaScript. What I'm thinking of doing is going into Claude Code. Maybe what we could do, we could put this research in the middle of another video where I'm like dressed up and high energy, and this will be just like the research section within that. Like this cannot be the intro, me going. Okay, I'm thinking let's try within Visual Code to do a new project. I'm gonna put it in my... Bro, my CPU is already really having a hard time. It's saying it's 40% used. That's interesting. And it's going to have to save like this video to what's a girl to do, right? High CPU usage. Okay, it's been going on for hours. MacBook M2 is not enough for streaming. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yeah, I look tired, and I am. Let's just do like some research. I wanna see what's up. And I'm gonna be tired like a lot, right? Especially when I'm streaming after work. I don't know, I will get a coffee machine. And I have to take magnesium too. Let me have a look. Okay, we will make a new project within this folder called Art Competition. I'm so competitive, bro, that I shall win. Or like I shall diverge in a way that I'm going to win at least some art competitions this year. Open folder. We already have the right edit anyways. Art competition, that will do. Where is Claude? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna show you where is Claude actually. It's in the extensions, but it should have shown up already. Enable for this workspace. Okay, we've enabled it. And now you have to just press that one. Okay, looking good. Do we need Fable for this? I think we don't need actually Fable for this one. We can do with Opus 4.8. Wait a sec. Video capture, webcam. Okay. So we will change the model. You change the model like this. Wait, I should make it so small that I can see chat. That is empty, but then I know that I'm just in frame. Then, okay, I won't see chat, but okay, this will work. Yeah, this will work. Okay, maybe I can do a little bit smaller letters, or just remove this window. What is it doing here? Okay, X'd out. Mm. Mm. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's go. We're good. Art competition, so people understand the context, and we've already got the link, and we can copy in actually the same thing that I've said in the browser. Do in-depth research is the command. We also have tomorrow, so this is just preliminary. It's good if to let ideas brew a little bit.
Heel object subjectief. Dat is serieus gezellig hier. Dit is allemaal niet van mij, maar
We have even more of a crowd.
nee, alleen dit. Nee, sorry, dat is van de woonkamer. Ja, dat is een keer. Zo, dat is hier een veel beter. Is dit nog wel goed?
I'll be like done in 10 minutes.
Ja, dit is al. Nee, maar als je het direct invriest, dan is het toch wel tijd staat stil.
Okay, it's elucidating right now.
Ja, ik weet het.
I don't really see anything because of this.
Zo is het nooit. Nee, ik zou de eerste zijn die hierop haat, maar oh nee. We gaan even opstaan.
Let me have. I think we can probably filter the sounds out in post. I think also this is the difference between the Shure SM7B and the PodMic with the USB setting, that it would literally filter out the sounds in the background. Right now we have a lot of background noise. It has the winners. It did not have the same restraints as Cloud Code. It's not even Cloud Code, that's just like Web Cloud. So it did not have the same restraints with JavaScript. And let's see what it gets us. People are singing in the back. It's very flat, and I hate not having a dynamic microphone with good rejection. This is the tough life of a wannabe influencer. But I am an influencer. I'm influencing 12 people, 12 to 15. That's crazy.
Hoe gaan we dit operationaliseren?
We beginnen uiteraard met de A.
Respect ook. Is niet echt. Nee,
Oh, je kent mij toch? Ik heet geen varkensvlees. Dus
nee, hou wel aan.
Ik zeg het altijd wel, maar eigenlijk als het me uitkomt, weet ik altijd wel.
En terecht, dat is best lekker.
Als varkensvlees maakt smaak.
Al die Koreanen, die eten ook lonken.
It's nice to be doing something that is not only about live streaming right now, and kind of focusing on doing a thing that's not meta, because I've been going to meta for too long, you know. And also it's not an arc, it's not a content pillar that I will want to be owning forever. One day I will just be a live streamer, not like on my journey to be one, and then we will move on to other things like this, like art. And that's really why I started. I didn't start like being a creator to just like create. I have like things to say. taking so long. How many tokens is it spending? Nice. So, what is our concept right here? So, it is an art competition, and it is we want to be aligning ourselves into the position to win, of course. So, for that, we are looking at past winners, how they differentiated them. How much can you hear of this? Let me check the audio if I should even be talking. Even be talking.
Hij heeft zelf wel een beetje gestopt van mijn kamer. Hij was in 2021 was hij 14,5. Dus ik denk dat hij nu al 15, 15,5 is. Dat is wel stevig.
Maar op zich, als je...
Gaan we even laten...
They're talking about red wine. It's really, it's not relevant to our topic. It's not about art marketing. Can we get back to art marketing?
Oh, hij heeft het. Sorry, dan ga ik hem gewoon stelen. Hij is heel erg...
It's still going. It spent like 1k tokens. Wait, did I switch over to Opus? Maybe I want Fable on this. Maybe I do. Model, it is Fable. At least it is not on high effort. This is medium effort for the model Fable. That's doable. We will get a great answer. With Opus 4.8, sometimes you need to have many rounds to get the same quality of answer. And we have it. What version of Tyson is and the fine print that matters. This is a museum that has an Instagram competition 3 times per year for creators. There are 6 specific paintings from the permanent collection. I have to reinterpret them publicly on Instagram with the edition hashtag, tagging them, my title, and the original's title. There are prizes, there are free 1k first prizes, there are free 500 second prizes, plus side awards like an art space residency in Barcelona or Berlin. That's cool. I don't care about 1k. I care, but like I also don't. Like if you're an artist for the money, you really have to rethink your life choices. But an artist residency, I don't even know what it is, but I know that I want it. I think that would be good. Young Friends is often like initiatives from art spaces such as like museums to like involve in curatorship the youth, so like under 30, under 35, because it's aging out. Everybody is looking at their phone. They are having a hard time like speaking to this new generation. One per painting. Wait, okay, so there is important facts. There is effectively 1 prize per painting, and I think we can submit 8 different times potentially. So that would mean that we would have 8 times the chance to be first. So I'm not competing against the whole field, only with people who picked my painting. So I may want to pick the worst painting of the lot that is like available. That's interesting. But I would rather want to do more. Yeah. Originality of concept. So we will have to do not image generation, but we will have to be doing conceptual work with the new model Fable, because Fable knows conceptual. I don't know. People are so loud. I hate people. How?
Oranje bijna. Of nou niet oud.
Dan heb je heel snel... maar ik heb hem nog niet. Maar ik denk eigenlijk niet dat het...
No chat. That's okay. I'm gonna do another check of how strong the background noise is.
Hij kan ook heel snel doodvallen.
5% van de wijnen moet je laten rijpen.
I'll have to go on Twitch because mic is misbehaving again. Hey, that boy Matt again. How you doing? Hey, that boy Matt. Okay, I'm going to check what the AI gave us. Wait, he has like an IRL. You can see it in the chat. He has this IRL tag next to him. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't usually see that, but I guess I don't really see chatters from Twitch. How did you like end up here? What are you doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. So I'm applying to an art competition, and now I'm looking at previous winners and how to make like a concept for it, and like I'm brainstorming with AI, and I'm also like hating my roommates that are talking in the background, but I hope it's not very distracting. I can take them out in post probably. This is what it's like living with other people. They also probably are not happy about me, right? Okay. Yeah, so you're going to... Did you hear that? Okay, so I'm gonna go back to VS Code and like show the people that boy Matt how it's done. So I just gave it the link for the competition and I told it to research previous winners. We want to understand really the specifics of every test, every competition, so that we can play their rules almost against them. That's how you win a test, by looking at the last 5 previous tests. So, yeah. Yeah, we have 2 judging criteria: the concept and the aesthetic quality. So it has to be strong conceptual and it has to look hot. It has to look good. It has to be like pleasing to the eye. Like a lot of art is, would it look good in a museum? Or would it, if it's a private collection, would it look good in a rich person's living room? And like I'm very much into that kind of art, even though it's not my living room. I have opinions on it. Let me check. Okay, no, you chat. It's okay. I just have to like put down the page to check sometimes. So I'll check every like few minutes. Nothing is about fidelity to the original or technical veracity per se. I don't know what this even means. Almost any technique is allowed: illustration, painting, photography, graphic design, street art, 3D animation, collage, even performance dance captured digitally. AI is permitted, but the work can't be entirely generative AI made, and you must disclose that AI contribution percentage. Like what I'm thinking is that like I'm going to choose the base, which is going to be me. Everything is images of me. Nothing is separate from me in this world of the stream. That's also like kind of the point. Why would I want to submit a picture of somebody else or something else? I don't care. Yeah, so AI is permitted. I'm gonna tell them that I'm using AI. I'm tell them I'm an AI fucking engineer, okay? What do they expect? You can also submit multiple works scored independently, or one work versioning several paintings. That's great because in the first point they say that there is 1 prize per painting. So we will submit 6 paintings in one day. Or is it a painting? It's calling it paintings, but it's not going to be a painting for me. Like my medium is like, you can see right now that I'm live streamer. I'm just a content creator. And the way I create content is by recording, and the recording is just a series of images. Why am I sitting like this? This is not hot. Okay. So almost any technique is allowed. The juries, no, 2 free guest artists. So I have to kind of impress regular artist people, artist/civilians. I can do that. Okay. And it's a museum in Madrid. Edition. winners. We want to look at past winners and their work. That will be visual. Let's pull them. Wait, they have Spanish titles? Should I put Spanish title and English title? For sure. 6 winners each per painting. What differentiated them from titles, artist profiles, and pattern across editions? The first prizes are conceptual translations, not stylistic copies. Transposes a public stoning scene into the language of online harassment, a contemporary social reading of the original. Wait, I don't even want to read about stuff because I just want to see the images with like short explanations, and I think that would be visually stimulating for the stream too. Let me check the background noises because I feel so paranoid, but it didn't seem that bad. Okay, background noises are not that bad. They are really loud though, but it's not that bad in the mic. Addition to paintings offered. Okay, so here are the paintings. Here is their Instagram. We didn't see their Instagram. Yes, their Instagram is there. What actually differentiates the winners? Concept over craft, but both required. This is kind of repetition. Recognizable personality. I'll have that. One reinterpretation that I'm going to do is that it's me in every single image, of course. I'm going to grab some of my best looking images and I will be reinterpreting the original paintings in a way that it like reflects on my POV. I will be brainstorming on it with Fable in Cloud Code. That's what I will be doing. Painting choice is a strategy. 1 prize per painting means the odds are dramatically better on least Instagrammable of the 6. That's what I thought. Yeah. You would have to be looking at the ugliest, least interesting painting of the 6 to have the biggest chance to win in this competition. That's strategy. But you are not really limited only by... It keeps saying paintings. Okay, I'm gonna type. I'm gonna hold the mic with my... It keeps saying... No, it said already that it can be any type of digital art. We just have to pull up previous winners. Let's get their pick and see what they did. But we have my personal style. That will be that it's just me and like the things I care about. So like being a meta, being a content creator, art marketing, AI engineering. These are the things I care about. And me, myself. Yeah. Yeah, it must read on Instagram. Strong silhouette, at feet size matter, dialogue between original and version. Rules recommend posting the original alongside. Compliance is a real filter. You have to have the hashtag right. One-time note, it closes tomorrow. If I'm entering these, like the Monet, I don't even know what that is, but I know I've heard about it. So that will be drawing a lot of eyeballs. One limitation, the museum winner pages embed the winning posts as images, so first-hand descriptions of each winning piece aren't indexed as text. Okay. Can you get the images here to show them next to the originals? Winning. I'm gonna check chat in the meantime. You are a painter. So like I used to paint, I'm pretty good at it too, but I've given it up because I think it's a dying profession. That's not why. I just kind of stopped because it was pointless. Yeah, but I care about art. There are dishes breaking in the back. Yeah, I care about art, not so much about painting. I'm thinking of getting back into painting because of art marketing and because I think I could sell paintings for 300K when it comes down to it. Not yet, but you know, like maybe in a year. But I could paint. So now I'm planning on not painting, but like I make videos. So those are images. So I'm planning on using those as the source and making an image from that with like AI or something like that. I should have left some more time to do this. Okay, it's able to download the images. I don't want to be doing this research on my own, and I think a lot of people are not doing proper research. So I'm really able to differentiate my work by doing the work. It's not just about the painting, right? It's about understanding the context in which it will be interpreted. I just saw an ad for this competition on Instagram. But what I'm going to do, so every time I see, Instagram has such great targeting with ads. I found like some cool stuff before. And then I can just use AI to find more cool stuff like this. So I'm going to be applying to art competitions at scale. Because I don't think it will take up too much time. It's kind of a pointless endeavor. But like as an artist, I need to be doing the art, you know. And there's what I'm doing right now, the spoke converting. It's not very obviously an art. It's using an artifact design skill. Interesting. You see that like I just went over into Visual Studio Code and the Claude Code extension there, and it could already do so much more than when I was in the browser with the AI.
Er werd ons gevraagd of we voor elkaar een drankje mee konden nemen. En ik had dat natuurlijk gewoon niet gedaan. Oh, dit ding wordt ook zo snel heet. Echt niet van. Jezus, keurtje olie. Ja.
Oh, it made us a little PDF that is separate. Interesting. Okay, let's see. It doesn't usually do that. Interesting. Oh, wow, we will have the images here. This is amazing. It's amazing. I'm really happy with this. So we have the edition 2024, 6 winners, 6 source paintings, original, first prize. Is this the painting? First prize. This is not an original painting itself, like. Okay, that was just an error. Wow. I think it probably also matters how many likes you get on the paintings. Is this like a painting or is this a picture? Let's zoom in. Can we see the difference? It kind of glows a little bit like a painting, but also very image-like, a very strong realism. Kind of looks like an image. The vibe is the same, and he has a similar look. He really interpreted that in a way that like he was like, that looks like me. This is fucking beautiful. This is amazing. I'm loving this. Only second prize. Where is the first prize? This looks like it's AI generated. How would they know, right? It's very Instagram, social media, social commentary. Okay, I get it. Woman taken in adultery. You know, the interesting thing about this competition is that it's very Spain-oriented. It's in Spanish language. Is this Spanish? I'm not sure. But it's advertising itself in Germany and in the Netherlands. So, But even the title of the paintings is not English, so we have some repetition here. Okay. I can draw, but haven't done it in a long time. Same. Yeah, Boymat is saying, I feel like this is really something that people kind of age out of a little bit. Just because unless you're a painter, you're kind of, one of the reasons I don't like to do paintings anymore is that because I sit so much already at the laptop that like why would I sit for 3 more hours? And of course it's also hard with the new attention span that we all have to do it. So I do want to do some more paintings or drawings. Like I do want to get back into it, but part of me is just like, let's just go to the gym, or let's go swimming, or let's go out into the world and do something. Yeah, and it doesn't even scale anymore. Like even on Instagram, if you want to share it, the thing you have to share is like how you did it, not the thing you did. So it's kind of has a low, it's kind of got a high opportunity cost because I could be recording a video that maybe millions of people will watch. Why would I be drawing a drawing that I'm not even as good at as some people, and even the people who are good at it don't get anything for it? Some do. Some sell it for 300K. And like part of my show is about like discovering what allows them, what are the steps to get there to sell it for 300K. Because then I start painting. That's when I will start. Or continue, restart. I get what you're saying. Where are you from, Boymat? Boymat. Matt.
Maar ik weet niet hoe laat wij hier klaar zijn. Want wij gaan ook hier gewoon lekker drinken.
Okay.
Ik heb al gehaald voor jou.
Are most of them paintings?
Maar ik denk dat ergens tussen 11 en 12, rond 11 ergens, lijkt mij. Vogels in ieder geval. Jullie kunnen al eerder gaan natuurlijk. Doe al kwart voor 11. Ja, oké, top. Ja, is goed. Laat maar weten waar jullie gaan zitten en dan komen wij wel op een gegeven moment die kant op.
So now what I'm telling the AI is that I'm giving it corrections on what it gave me. It gave me a nice PDF, but it did not pull everything it could have. And I also want like a short explanation on the title, because the title is also a very important part of a painting. So I'm asking to see original, first place, second place, and the title in Spanish and its translation. Now I'm not only building research for myself, I'm building a spec. A spec is something based on which your AI can work later on. So when I show it the original painting that I choose, my images of me that I want to add into it, then it will be working with this knowledge base of what has won before for this specific competition. I'm from Louisiana. Nice. USA, yeah. What was this notification? I got one. I'm not sure these days. Maybe it was Cloud Code. Okay, it's not using like a crazy amount of tokens. It's not even using tokens actually. Very interesting. Like 50 tokens. Like I was just making an edit of my video with AI. It used 60,000 tokens. Now it's doing 1,000. I'm like, it's fine. It's all fine. Louisiana, I think that's like... Is that like in the middle? Is that like... I think that's like red state, but doesn't quite have alligators. So it's not quite Florida, but it's like giving Florida man. That's my like US knowledge. I'm an EU girl. Bro, my friend is going to come soon. I told him to ring the kitchen when he's here. He's not going to like. Now I'm going out with my friends soon, and I've been live streaming the whole day, and yesterday like I've live streamed like 18 of the last 24 hours, and now I'm gonna go see people, and my mouth will be hopefully shut because I can't talk anymore. I don't know, I feel like they are not gonna be pleased. Well, at least I let other people talk. Like, the last time I went to a party, like, I did like 10 minutes of talking in like 4 hours, and I'm just like, that's it? It's so crazy. And people don't really wanna be more so listened to. Yes, you're right. About Louisiana being the alternative Florida man. Oh. Okay. Did it get somewhere yet? It's thinking for a long time. It's a little bit unaware of images. That's a problem with Cloud Code. They have really... Cloud Code has really optimized for text and for coding and software engineering, and Gemini is, and also ChatGPT have more image recognizing capabilities and image editing, video editing capabilities. Claude has just not chosen that struggle. Okay, now it's got the artifact. Rebuilt and republished. Good. Let's see it. Okay. There is no description of the winning works. This is only our interpretation that we have. What about it should get the first place, second place if it has it? This is not an original. Okay, this is correct. This is also correct. 3D render, CGI, interesting. What I'm curious about, we have a few here. Did it get the second prizes? No, it got some second. I should tell it that the first and the second prizes are colluding. But, you know, actually I'm gonna have to finish the stream soon. So I'm going to think about that another day. Yes, you're right. I think that was about the Florida man. Yeah, I'm going to read some of the concepts and then just like sleep on it, have a sleep on it, think about... Yes, and then I will look at this year's competition piece paintings, and I'm going to have my mind think about concepts through the evening, and tomorrow I will come back all powered up and hot and ready to make that video where I'm actually generating the images. And I will have to start early in the morning too, so that if I'm having like image generation issues, then I can like get into it. Okay. My friend can come like any minute, so September. Yeah. The biblical stoning becomes an online pile-on. That's the original Christ and the woman taken in adultery. And this is the reinterpretation. This is like of online hate. The comments are, I find this a little bit childish, and I find it a little bit too obvious. I don't find this high art. My concept will be high art. That's all I can say about it. but I understand that it's very, sometimes people want something that can be consumed easily. And this competition is sponsored partially by McDonald's. So like, what are we expecting here? Like, we have a wide range. It's having some high art pieces. There are some low art obvious pieces. There is something for everybody here. Let's read the interpretation. The biblical stoning, digital stonings. That's a great fucking title. I will say that. A strong title. Pedradas digitales. We will also have an English and a Spanish title. The biblical stoning becomes an online pylon. The accused woman kneels inside a phone screen. She does. While sanctimonious commanders, with even names, this is quite detailed. Okay, I appreciate the eye to detail in this image. That they even have like usernames that are probably even related to this concept. So the concept is very strong, even though it's executed in a way that's a bit obvious for my taste. But you know, taste is taste. Everybody has one. Hurl hashtag judgment. The half-typed reply reads, blah blah blah. Let he who is without sin, ... Thorns and bleeding stones frame the phone like an altarpiece. Okay, next. We don't see the original here. But maybe we could like look it up. Watercolor and ink on paper. Is this the original? One of the most prominent works. It's called Untitled. What the fuck? Bro, okay. It's looking beautiful, but I have no idea what it's about. Let's check. Let's read up. Yeah, wow. And they made, it was really abstract, and they made very literally the same vibe of the painting, but now it makes a little bit more sense. The abstract watercolor is literalized as a theme park map. It's literalized. Everything is very conceptually close to the original piece, but the reinterpretation is very strong at the same time. So that's what I want to see also in my piece. The abstract watercolor is literalized as a theme park map. Each ride is named in Kandinsky's own compositional vocabulary, such as dominant curve, the blue mountain, unstable tension, circles in circles, turning formal analysis of the painting into a playground. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. That's really good. Even though what my problem is with this painting, I don't find it visually pleasing. I find the colors boring, but it was rated probably based on the concept. And what I noticed, they have like little texts. So this competition appreciates a little bit of the obvious, but the obvious is only there to enhance the concept. It spells out the concept and puts it in your mouth, and we can do that. I love doing that. Let me know if you really like one, that boy Matt. Okay, next one. I really like this. I feel like I don't know if it just makes me feel good when I look at these two paintings. It makes me feel calm inside. A real photograph, memory of Arles. A real photograph restaging Van Gogh's scene today. Silhouetted man unload a wooden boat against the golden dusk with a modern high-rise skyline replacing the 1880s Arles. The amber grade reproduces Van Gogh's sunset palette almost exactly. That's what I felt. It's such a strong match, but visually, not conceptually like the other ones. Same light, different century of labor. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Part of me doesn't like the depiction of like this labor. I feel like they're working hard. It makes me feel a little bit bad for them, and it's also very photographic. It's photography too. Oh, it's real. Yeah, so it's not like a lot of art that I enjoy is like what would look good in a rich person's apartment living room, what would look good in my living room in 10 years. And I don't want to be reminded of the people who don't have it. I know it's mean, but it's just how I feel. But like I would want to help them, but maybe I don't want it as decoration, you know? I also don't want to see other rich people as decoration in my living room. Like I just want to see things I don't really understand but look good. That's kind of my taste. Let's check the chat. Oh no! You're just having a long yapping session about art. Whole bunch of dishes rattling, but stream good. Okay. Maybe I should go into my room. Wait, it didn't seem that bad when I checked. Maybe I should go into my room. Wait, it didn't seem that bad when I checked. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna go. I'll go into my room. I won't have the light. What do I do? I should have gone 20 minutes ago. They will keep cooking here. At least I don't have to... You know what? I'll just use the lamp that I have there already. I had bad audio. It's okay. We will cope. And thanks for letting me know. I really like feedback on my streams from my viewers. Because like I don't always hear things the same like as you do, even when I check. So it is much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna this is gonna be a shit show, so I will just stop my webcam for the sec. But yeah, this is a long yap session about art, indeed. Hide. Yeah, and I'm going inside. Inside, always trying to get back inside, but it's so hard. A breath on the skin. Oh yeah, sure. I will not be back with the camera, so you guys can go crazy.
Yes, we will.
Nice.
Victoria.
Okay, almost there.